Get dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Facing. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's right.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Happy Saturday, my friends. I hope everybody in chat is feeling better than I am today. I'm pretty sure you can tell in my voice, you can tell in the way that I am here with you. I am barely here, chat. I'm barely here, but I am here. It is Saturday. We've got a new aircraft, new mod, whatever you want to call it, available for us. Put on the big boy pants and show up to work, right, chat? Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard. Brennan, thank you very much for 15 months. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you for the support. I truly do appreciate you, man. And, of course, Summer, thank you for 25 months as well. So what is your favorite fast food place fries? Favorite fast food? Probably Five Guys Cajun fries. Five Guys Cajun fries with a side of ketchup? Oh, shit. I haven't had Five Guys in forever. Stop. We can't talk about this. I've barely eaten over the last, 5 days. That sounds just incredible right now. I may have to go for a drive later. I'm trying to think in my head right now, scouring where the closest Five Guys is to me. Quick match. Good to see you, Soren. Good to see you, Urson. Good to see you, Mustafa. Welcome back. Captain Nashnator. Good to see you. John Zander. Welcome. Ken. Good to see you. Kevin47. Good to see you, man. Reggie. Good to see you. 12 Cut. Good to see you. Zara. Good to see you. Doink. Good to see you. Lightspeed. Welcome. Bence. Good to see you. Captain Stan. What time is it in the sim? I'm trying to replicate the real world flight. It departed at 9:34 a.m. I think we're close to that time right now in the sim. I think it's 9:30 in the sim. So there you go. We're close to that. We're trying to replicate what the real world flight did. I don't want to fly at night. I'm here to showcase an airplane. I don't want it to be pitch black outside, right? Dan Barry is here. Good to see you, man. Reggie celebrating 8 months is back home in Houston. Kappa, I almost have a YouTube baby. There you go, my friend. Good to see you, Reg. Thank you for the support, guys. Pardon me today. I'm going to be a hot mess. I'm just letting you guys know you're going to hear a lot of sniffles. You're probably going to get a lot of sneezes. You're just going to get a lot of everything right now. The entire cold went from my throat all up to my sinuses and my nose, and you can tell in my voice. So you'll have to bear with me today. I honestly was sitting here debating whether or not I wanted to postpone this until tomorrow just so that I was feeling a little bit better, but with World Flight coming up in less than 2 weeks now, we don't have a lot of streams left. We do not have a lot of streams left before I'm gone for 8 days. Probably closer to 9 days if you think about stream schedule. So you'll have to bear with me. I apologize in advance to all of the sickness that you will hear today coming from me, but I figured it was better to get a live stream than not have a live stream at all. So if it upsets you that somebody's sick and streaming, well, you can click off. But how do you install FMS? What do you mean, Urson? I don't understand that. Do you have to refrigerate ketchup after you open it, though? I prefer doing that, yes. I don't mind room temperature ketchup, but I'm pretty sure it says on the label, like in big bold letters, like refrigerate after opening. But hey, we're not here to start debates on that. Aiden, thank you very much for celebrating 1 month. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you for your support, man. That is extremely kind. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for celebrating member milestones, man. Absolutely awesome. Bought some medicine grade for the road trip to Omaha. I'm stretched. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Cool. Hello, Cap. Very excited for the stream. Yes, Keenan, it should be a good one. So here we have it, friends. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have probably already seen streams, as the NDA was lifted yesterday for content creators to start streaming. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen a bunch of there's been a bunch of content again this morning. A bunch of streamers are streaming it right now. So happy to be able to stream this one for you guys. Happy to be able to showcase this beautiful aircraft. I will say this, chat. I've done 2 practice flights. I did them yesterday. This is by far the best flying 787 that we have for Microsoft Flight Simulator. In my opinion, much better than the default, much better than the Kiro. I know that Kiro did a lot of work on this with the Horizonsim team, but I just feel like the flight model has actually been refined to a point where the aircraft isn't so twitchy. It doesn't feel like you're flying, one of the big things that I've always said is, like, before working title and kind of these mods came out, flying the 787 and the 747, it just felt like you were flying a really heavy Cessna. There was like no, I don't know, it was just, they just felt weird, right? It didn't feel like you were flying a huge aircraft, right? So I will say that. Now, please do keep in mind, there are issues with the mod right now. The rotation is a little bit weird. It seems to, you have to pull quite heavily on rotation, and then all of a sudden the nose kind of pitches up. There's been multiple content creators who have had tail strikes flying this aircraft. Notably Chewy yesterday had quite a big tail strike. So it is a bug. It's not the content creators' fault for flying the aircraft the way that they normally would. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, I really haven't noticed anything other than I haven't noticed any bugs. It did the two that I did. The 2 flights that I did worked perfectly fine. So, does it use the default 787-10 cockpit? I don't know, man. You'd have to ask the Horizon guys about all that. I don't know. So, yeah, London controller also tail struck it. There you go. So, yeah. You got Thrustmaster T16000M and Honeycomb Bravo throttle, good combo. Sure. Yeah, if you can get a Honeycomb throttle. I don't know what's going on with them right now, man. I feel like they're that close to just going out of business, but that's just me. Anyways, welcome. Somebody's asking why we chose the TUI livery. Well, because it's real-world TUI ops. TUI operates this flight from Antalya to Amsterdam in this exact aircraft. That's exactly why we're flying it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. We've got our passengers boarding. We've got the freight and cargo loading as well. So let's do it, friends, shall we? Let's get inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, go to the overhead. We're going to get the battery switched to the on position. I am using the GE engines today. So we should get it is a custom sound pack. I believe the sound pack is done by Heavy Division. So we do have a custom sound set today, which is actually really, really nice. So we'll keep that in mind. Let's go all the way up top here. Forward door power, we'll turn that on. We'll arm our emergency exits. We'll go and get our window heat to the on position. I'm the type of guy, I just throw everything to auto. I don't know if this is in the right process. I don't really fly 787s all that much, so I just turn everything to the on and auto position. That is how we do things here on the channel, chat. So get some glare shield, some brightness up, good. Get some overhead panel brightness up. We'll get our master brightness up as well, wonderful. Go and get our nav and logo lights on, good. Fuel pumps can stay off. We will be refueling. Engine start switches obviously in the off position. We'll leave the packs off for now. There's no reason for the packs to be on. We'll get the anti-ice all over to the auto position as well. Beautiful. Get all that ready to go. Simon, thanks so much, man, for the 10-pound donation. Says, get yourself some fries and get well soon. Simon, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I may have to go for some Five Guys burgers and fries tonight. I just may have to go for a little bit of a drive. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ecap, I feel the 737 from PMGG is way too sensitive. It flies like a Cessna, or is it my settings? I would say it's your settings. Don't be afraid to go in, man, and tweak settings for certain aircraft. It's super easy in Microsoft. I always tell people, if you're not happy the way that an aircraft is flying, go spend some time, man. Go spend some time setting all of that stuff up. All right, Adir's left side and right side, we'll get that all to the on position. Beautiful. Cool. Now, One thing about this aircraft, it does come with the little EFB down here. I believe this is new from the default. I don't know. I haven't flown the default 787, but I think this is from the default 787. But we can go ahead and initialize our flight. Again, I don't know if that does anything, but I'm just going to hit the initialize flight button. What we can do now is we can come down here to the FMC, the CD. You can see that I'm on the horizon. This is the release candidate 1. We're waiting for release candidate 2, which is going to solve some of the issues with departure and fun stuff like that. So beautiful. First things first, we're going to go to the index tab, we're going to go to the settings tab, we're going to go to the weight and balance, and we're going to load the aircraft. So we're going to set from OFP, so it's a one-click button, very similar to like the 747 and all that stuff. So it's going to pull all this information from SimBrief.
Some fries and get well soon.
Simon, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, this mod will be free, but please do keep in mind that you need to have the default 787, so you have to have purchased the default 787. Okay, passengers 323 set and checked. Beautiful. Fuel should be 21,794 good, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 166,180. So it pulled everything perfectly from SimBrief, so everything's looking good there, Chad. I'm happy to go with that. That is good. Let's go to the return tab. We're going to go to our index. We're going to go to our pause in it. We are sitting on the ground here in Antalya, LTIAI. We'll throw that into there. You can see that looks good. We'll go to our route tab. Again, I already have the route ready to go, so we're just going to do a route request. We'll ping that. It'll take a little bit of time here to kind of send all of that information off. And then when it's ready, you'll see a load button come down here, and you'll be ready to go. There we go. You can see that flight plan is ready to load. Good. We'll clear that message. We'll go ahead and load the flight plan. Flight plan is loading. Please wait. There you go. And then you can execute it. And there's our flight plan. Beautiful. So a couple things that we need to check on today. Bear with me here. He should be in here. That's good. That's set. Okay, cool. Nightbot should be in here. So let's go ahead and grab the weather. We'll see what things are looking like here on the ground in Antalya. Sounds like the default sounds. So a lot of the sounds, like I said, engine sounds, that's the main thing, right? Engine sounds are not default. A lot of the sounds may be copied over in default from here, but yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and plan for a departure. So variable at 1, I'm going to go ahead and take, we're parked down here. I'm going to go ahead and take runway 18 left. I know that they usually arrive on the rights, centers and right, so we'll take 18 left for departure. Makes the most sense for us as well. So we'll go to our departure and arrival tab. We are going to be on the what are we on here? We are on the Nessie departure, the Nessie 1 Echo. So we need to find that on the list of never-ending SIDS. Nessie, where are you? Should be coming up here. Oh my goodness, look at all those. The Nessie, I missed it. The Nessie 1 Echo departure, that is correct, yes. Out of, well, it's giving us 18 center. Okay. Sure, we'll plan 18 center. I don't really care. There's not much of a difference to that anyways. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. So we've got the Nessie 1 out of runway 18 center. Perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of those things. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers. We're looking zero fuel weight today, 166.4. Reserves, we're going to plan to have 5,000 kilograms. We'll probably have more, but I'm just putting 5,000 in there for now. We're going up at flight level 400. 40,000 feet will be our initial climb. Again, perfectly fine with this aircraft. Only 70% load on the aircraft. We're going to look for a cost index today of 35 as per our usual, what we usually do. And that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. We'll go to our thrust limits now. We'll go ahead and do a slight derate on the takeoff. We're going to go 88.5. I'm perfectly fine with that. That'll be, that should be good. Plenty of runway to work with here as well in Antalya, so that's good. We're going to be going with the flaps 10 departure today. Thrust, we'll go to like, I don't know, 45 degrees or something like that. Should be good. D-rate takeoff 1, good. CG weight 30%. It's going to give us a trim value of 3.0, and then it says FMC pre-flight complete. Now, what we can do is, because of this beautiful little tablet over here, we can actually go to our performance, and we can go copy from FMC, and it'll grab all that information in as far as tow weight, zero fuel weights, all that fun stuff. So it knows that we're departing Antalya. It knows that we are are departing our runway 18 center. Good. I don't know what that stands for. The conditions, it's obviously dry, as we see here. Ronnie, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 14 months is to all futuristic for me nowadays. I prefer the old McDo. Love your streams. Huge no floaties to you, Ronnie. Thanks so much for your support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool. We know that winds are variable, so we're just going to use 180, and you just use your keyboard here, chat. That's what's awesome about it. 180 at 1, we'll call that. It was variable at 1, and I think the temperature, what was the temperature? You know what? We'll just go to here. It's a lot easier. Just go to weather. Variable at 1. Temperature was 23 degrees, so we'll bug up 23 degrees. Good. And the altimeter was 1018, so we'll bug up 1018. Good. 1018 is in there. Beautiful. Thrust rating, we're going to go takeoff. I don't know what ATM stands for. Does anybody know what ATM stands for? I don't know what ATM stands for. We're just going to do that. We're going to choose flaps 10 config. And engine anti-ice will be off. Obviously, we don't need engine anti-ice departing out of here, and we can calculate, and it'll see a little bar down here. It calculates, and then it gives you all of your V speeds. So flaps 10, 18 center, and it says 37, 43, 52. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go send to output, and what that will do is that will actually send all of the V speeds down here, and then you just need to hit the accept button, and there you go. You've got everything set up there. Everything is done there beautifully. Cool. That's pretty much it as far as like the pre-flight goes. We're essentially set up. Everything looks good there. We're going to go to, we'll throw in our speeds here. We're going to be looking at 153, I think it was, is the V2. So we'll go up 153. Good. Plug that in there. Wonderful. Initial climb, we'll just put 10,000. I don't think we have any ETC on, so we'll just bug up 10,000 initial climb, and we are going to be we'll throw in runway heading here 180 just in case we have any issues, and we can go on to runway heading, but it should be a LNAV VNAV departure, so we'll get those plugged in as well. Beautiful. Cool. That looks good. Overhead is good. We'll just wait on the baggage loaders are done. We still got I think we still got quite a bit of passengers to board up here, chat. Just waiting to GSX to show me how many passengers. We've got 185 of 323. ETM is assumed temperature method. Got you. Thank you. Hello, Cap. Got a problem with SimBrief. I can't get my user ID in the flypad of the A32NX. It just says error. Try putting in your CID then. You should have two things. If you go to SimBrief, you should have like a username, and then you should have like a number. I forget how to get to that, but I think if you just go to... how do we get to that? Account settings? Yeah, account settings. You'll have your alias, your username, and then you'll have your you should have a pilot ID. So you may need to do your pilot ID, which should be 5 numbers. So your pilot ID or your username, that's probably what you're looking for in SimBrief. Try either one of those. Will you do some 380 flights when the fly-by-wire comes out? I don't know, man. We'll see, dude. We shall see. Center is online on... No, that's Ankara Center. He does not cover... last I checked, he doesn't cover down here. Unless he does, but the last I checked, he was not covering... yeah, he wasn't covering down here in Antalya. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he covers the northern side of Turkey, not down where we are. Yeah, correct. There is no ATC. There's no ATC. I'm on VAT glasses. You can see he controls all the way up here. We're down here. No ATC online when we have it. There's 3 departures, 1 arrival. No ATC online is what it's saying right there. So unless that's wrong, no ATC. If you don't drink at all, you don't need to do a shot of it. Yes, correct. Pilot ID is what goes in there. There you go. Okay, I'm going to try to tell you some of your finest bathtub whiskey. Put me on a rag and just huff it a few times and it'll feel better. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Phoenix DTW to Indianapolis to DTW this afternoon. Nice. That's a good leg. Should be a lot of fun for sure. That should be a good leg for sure, my friend. Can you send the camera config file for the 787 in Discord? I mean, the airplane's not even out yet, so the camera config file is going to do pretty, not very useless, right? It is, sorry, very useless right now. When the aircraft releases, I can think about adding it up, sure, yeah, but in its current state, the aircraft isn't available to download, so there's not much point in doing that right now, right? Using the ID number of the 12-letter long username like me. Yeah, you can use either. Like I said, you can use your nickname or whatever the hell they call it on SimBrief, and you can also put the other ones. How is this bird versus the default 787? I haven't flown the default 787 in quite a while, Rydog. I don't know if working title has worked their magic and they've made it acceptable like the 747 is. But I can say out of all the 787s that I've flown on Microsoft, this one definitely flies the best. So, yeah. FPS like mad. I mean, that's just really good scenery for here in Antalya. This is the Just Sim. It's very well optimized. And the aircraft is actually heavily optimized, which I can definitely appreciate. It's not, you know, even here in the cockpit, you can see we're in the high 50s. We are on Vansim as well. I don't think there's a lot of traffic here, though. I don't think very many people are flying with us today. It looks like we have another TUI jet, maybe a 7.5 over here with us. But yeah, another nail in the quality wings coffin. Listen, I will say this, Rydog. As much as I appreciate this mod and as good as I think that this mod is, I still think at the end of the day, this just really makes me want a good third-party 787. I don't want to take anything away from it because I think these guys have done an excellent job, but I think there's still some heavy limitations to the Microsoft Flight Simulator and using default Microsoft Flight Simulator assets, right? They've done a good job. They've kind of cleaned up the PFDs. The PFDs look much better, much more legible. But at the end of the day, I'm still starved for a proper one. So, yeah. Did I get a CTP slot? I did, yes. We're flying, pardon me, wow. We're flying from Halifax, Stansted to Vienna. Halifax to Vienna. Yeah. I won't mess with anything default. Well, this isn't default. Again, this is heavily modded. They've basically done everything as far as like mods can do. It's got its own custom flight model. It's got all kinds of custom systems. It's got all kinds of stuff. So I wouldn't say that this is default. And to be fair, working title is working, you know, doing quite great work with the 747 and the 787 and stuff like that. So they've come a long way. But there's something that just I really want like a proper third party, you know? So yeah. Air Canada flies 787 to Vienna, so that would be a realistic plane to use on that flight, correct? Yeah. Gotta love the 900. It is beautiful. Yeah. How does this compare to the Kuro? I still think this flies far superior, Will. Again, I've only done 2 flights, man, so I really don't know if I can take my I don't really know how much expertise I have in this, but from my 2 flights, it definitely feels much more refined. So that's my outlook on it. Again, at the end of the day, I think that this is a great alternative, especially that it's going to be a free mod and stuff like that. So you know, it still leaves... It leaves a little bit to be desired. Let me just leave it there, okay, right? I think that's the perfect wording for it. It leaves a lot to be desired. It does scratch the itch, but I kind of feel like this is going to fall, for me personally, I'm not saying you may have a difference of opinion, but for me, this is going to kind of fall with like the Headwind, the Kuro, the Salty Sim, right? It's a mod for a default airplane. No matter what, we're not going to get away from it being a default airplane. Is it better, in my opinion, than the default version? Yes, absolutely. But again, in my opinion, it's nowhere near what a full development of a third-party project should and would look like, right? And that's where I'm kind of getting at, is I think that for me, it scratches the surface, but it still doesn't give me that full experience of flying like a third-party aircraft. I still think that we need a proper third-party aircraft where it's a full custom flight model built from the ground up. We don't have these weird, stupid, like Asobo. And again, you guys, I've spoken about this. The way that the ground physics, the way that the ground contact is, there's no like tire drag, right? And that's why you always have these weird kind of, they feel super heavy, because the aircraft, instead of like coming in and flaring and kind of just like touching down and then setting down onto the struts like you normally see, these default modded airplane, they don't do that. They see the runway and it's just boom, you're down, right? There's no There's no strut compression. There's no, you could flare it as nicely as you can, and you still just get these absolute thumpers of a landing. And it's just because of the way that the physics are, right? It's the way that the ground physics are in Microsoft. And I don't know if anybody's going to be able to replicate that as far as using like default aircraft. I feel like the Phoenix and the PMDG do a good job at not so much just like smacking down into the runway, but these default aircraft. There's no strut compression. There's no tire drag. There's nothing, right? That back wheel hits and that's it. That's all that you have, and you're smacked down onto that runway. So yeah, this plane or the Sobo 747 for across the pond, I don't know. We'll see, man. Probably this one, but I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of rumors swirling around right now that Horizonsim is trying to get this out for Cross the Pond. So fingers crossed. Maybe we'll have this out for Cross the Pond and everybody will be able to fly with it, right? So yeah, that's odd. I mean, it's been a thing in Microsoft for probably since the beginning, Will, and I think that's the big thing that a lot of people want to see changed for 2024 is just the ground interaction and the way that the aircraft flies into the ground. I'll show you on replay exactly what I've gone over it. I don't know, 15, 20, 30 times now already. I've showed it in replay, and especially with tilted landing gear, that's when you really notice it. The tilted landing gear, you'll touch down with the back tires, and instead of like it actually like going across, right, it just flaps down, right, and they just slam down to the ground. Almost seems like they fall through the ground. It's very weird. Very, very weird. One is Cross the Pond next Saturday. 1 week today, man. Cross the pond. Yeah. Phoenix and PMG are the only ones that can feel the suspension compress. Correct. Now, they also don't use tilted landing gear, so I'm wondering if it's something to do with... maybe it has something to do with the tilted landing gear and the way that they react. But, yeah. What tool do you use for pushback in Microsoft? Do you use default? No, I use GSX. Speaking of GSX, we've got 12 more passengers to board. Let's go ahead and jump upstairs. Let's go and spool up that APU, shall we? APU's getting spooled up. We'll jump outside. We'll listen to that. Across the pond in 1 week, world flight in 2 weeks. Correct. It's absolutely crazy. It's going to be a very busy next 2 weeks, but honestly, that's good. A busy next 2 weeks means that it's going to fly by and we're going to be at world flight. I'll be in world flight 2 weeks from today, chap. Yeah. GSX dance today? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The PMD 777 will clear that doubt for us. Hopefully. We'll see, man. We shall see. Hey, flight from Turkey to Eham. I'm Eastern Turkey, finishing up Singapore to Elga. Very cool. Is there an FT-Sim sound pack for this yet? Not yet, but there is one coming. What sound pack does 787 use? Does it need modding? It uses default cockpit sounds and stuff like that, but it has, you'll hear the engine sounds. The engine sounds are ridiculously well done. Okay, cool. Let's get all our fuel pumps on. We're just boarding up the last passenger now. Get the packs to the on position, or auto, sorry. Get some air going through here into the cockpit and into the cabin. I think we're done boarding. Boarding is complete. Beautiful. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Good. Got our departure. That's all looking good. Upstairs looks great. We'll get the red beacon light on. I absolutely love the beacon light chat. They've definitely, you can see where some things have been changed. It's that beautiful LED beacon light down there. So, I'll see Air Canada 7900 ops for CTP. You would be cool since they fly the 900 IRL. Yeah, we could do Air Canada. We could do WestJet. They both operate the 900. So. I actually absolutely love the new WestJet livery and the 787-900 as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. So, all right, looking good. Got my first Gangnam Style dance from GSX yesterday. I was so excited. Turned up the music when it hit. Nice. Hey, look up. This looks beautiful. Can't wait to get into the sim. It is nice. It's again, it definitely scratches the surface as far as things that the simulator heavily needs. That's for sure. All right, passenger signs. On. We'll do our checklist so it doesn't yell at us. MCP is set. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim value. What do they want? They wanted trim 3.0. So to kind of counteract what I was saying about the nose being a little bit heavy, I'm going to go trim 4 degrees, okay? Or 4 points, sorry. So we'll set trim. We're just going to override this so it says good. Checklist override, good. Checklist override, good. I didn't mean to hide that, good. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete, and our beacon lights are on, good. So that's before start checklist. We'll go to our next checklist. Enter ice as required. Recall has been checked. We'll leave that. That's before taxi. We're going to go tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Good. He's ready to go. Let's release the park brakes. Make sure everything's idle. Everything's in good. Cool. Sweet.
Start at wheel.
All right. Beautiful. And we should be starting our pushback here, chat, and then we'll hear those beautiful engines. So the engines, the engine sound has been done by Heavy Division. You guys remember Heavy Division? They were like one of the first development teams that made a mod for the default 787. So they've been done by Heavy Division, which is absolutely awesome. Fuel, we don't have any fuel in the center tank, so we're perfectly good with the fuel pumps that we have on now. Only one thing left to do, Jen. I'm going to turn these sounds up, enjoy the engine start. Let's go to start engine number 2. We'll go to run, and I'll give you guys a nice wing view. Enjoy. I think that's the rattling of like the overhead bins. I would say they're good. I would say that those are far better than default sounds. I think we can all agree on that one, right, chat? Far better than default sounds. So that's a good start. I don't know where this pushback is taking me. Where are we going there, Mr. Pushback? Are you going to push us all the way back to Amsterdam, or where are we going? I'm actually just going to stop it right here. I don't know where GSX is going with this one. So let's go stop here and complete pushback, please. Thank you. And they're going to ask me to put the park brake on. I'll put the park brake on.
Please set parking brakes.
Yeah, park brake's on. Oh, I need to do it again so he knows.
Cockpit to ground.
There we go.
We have a good engine start.
Okay.
Disconnect.
Let's go engine number 1. Start. Intro. Good. GSX is so broken for you half the time. I just feel like you just have to make sure you've got like profiles, right, dog? Maybe Sadfair, who knows?
Unlocking gear.
Is this mod free? It will be free, correct? Yes. I don't know the release date, Mike. No, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could provide that type of information for you, but I have no clue, dude. I gotta be honest with you. I joined this Discord for the Horizonsim probably 3 days ago. Somebody reached out to me on Discord and said, "Hey Cap, I work with Horizonsim, and we'd love for you to be able to showcase the aircraft, which is going to be releasing the NDA on Friday," which was yesterday. And I said, "Okay, sure." So yeah, all right, cool. Flaps, 10 degrees. Give you guys a little bit of behind the wing here as the flaps are coming out. See the flap animation, flap sounds. Beautiful. I think Kiro worked for the Kiro did a lot of work on this aircraft as well for Horizon, so it's always a good thing. All right, flaps should be set 10 degrees, which they are. Beautiful. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. Wonderful. Let's get our flight directors left side, right side. Good. We'll go LNAV. We'll go VNAV. We'll arm our auto throttle. Good. Flight controls check. Ground equipment has been cleared. APU goes to the off position now that we have 2 good engines. Good. Before taxi checklist complete. Go to our next checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are set, so that's going to be that, and then we'll be after takeoff checklist. Beautiful. We'll close the checklist. Great. Let's go ahead and wait for the thumbs up. I think he's already given us the thumbs up. He's walking away, so we'll just go park brake released, and we'll go ahead and taxi ourselves over to 18 Center for our departure today. It is the same guys that did the 800. No, the 800 was done by Kuro. Kuro did the 800. So this is done by Horizonsim. It's a completely different mod group. So we've got a couple more people joining us today, which is awesome. So we're going to go out this way, and then we're going to take a nice big right up here, chat. We're going for 18 center. So we'll go down Gulf, all the way down Gulf. Should just be our next right. Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. I am surviving. I'm feeling a little bit better. Not fully, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Turn that on. Well, on Thursday I was feeling about 25-30%. I think I'm back up to about 60-70%. My throat doesn't hurt anymore, but my sinuses, and you can hear it in my voice, I'm all super stuffed up, and everything's kind of just, so it's working its way up. I'm hoping in the next 2-3 days it's all gone and I feel a little bit better. Still struggling a little bit though. Yavuz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You know, 15 left is open. They're departing over me probably for the 27s. What's that? Oh, you're talking about in Houston? Yeah, put on a mask. Back to stretching. Throat must be better. Yes, slightly feeling better. Yes. It's beautiful wing wobble out there with this mod as well. So it's that sickness time of the year. Unfortunately, it is. Yeah, it really is, man. God, I love this airport, dude. I love Antalya. It's one of my favorite airports out here in the Middle East. Is this considered the Middle East? Is Turkey considered the Middle East? Maybe not. But track IR coming in handy when you're taxing this big old behemoth, let me tell you. Got to remember to take your turns wide. Wide turns. Euro-Asia? Okay. I'm Turkish and we mostly don't want to see it as the Middle East. Got you. Okay. Well, it's a beautiful country. It's a beautiful airport. I'd love to visit Turkey one day, man. It'd be absolutely phenomenal. Toby Tracker when? As soon as they send it to me, Dan. I don't know. It should be in the mail, but I don't know when we're getting it. You know what just got delivered? It was supposed to be here yesterday, but they rang the doorbell just as I went live. Is my new mic boom, chat. We bought a new mic boom finally. Was waiting for a specific one to go on sale, and it finally went on sale. Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my amigo. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think what's going to happen today, Chad, is you're probably going to see me disappear for about 20 to 30 minutes at a time, as I'm just going to be taking breaks where I kind of get up from my chair. One thing that I've noticed is sitting down in my chair like this, I get super congested. So I'm going to be standing up and probably walking away from the PC for the first little bit while we're doing our flights. So if you see that the camera goes off and I disappear for 15-20 minutes, you know why. But yeah. We're going to plug on 40,000 feet again. We don't have any ATC on here. I'm not getting any pings or anything like that. We don't have any ATC, so. When is the autopilot panel you bought arriving? The autopilot panel, which one? The one that the Kickstarter one? I have no clue then. Can you hear the mic? What? The squeaky mic boom? Yeah. Will soon be gone. Squeaky mic boom. Cap, you're sounding much better. I mean, my throat doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel like razor blades when I'm swallowing, so that's a good start, right? But it's kind of moved its way up. It's all in my nasal passages right now. I'm extremely stuffed up, and my cheeks feel like they're about to explode just because of that. I thought that was your arm making that noise. Jesus, no. Sounds like a set of bad knees. Anyways, a new mic boom is going to be very well warranted at this point. 58 FPS is actually insane. Is it just the airport? Is the plane also well optimized performance? I think it's a little mixture of both, Vine. I've always had great performance at this airport, but I think the aircraft, I think they've done a spectacular job kind of optimizing the aircraft, to be honest with you. Yeah. Load up on Dayquil? Oh, I'm on the Tylenol cold and flu daytime right now. Don't you worry. Get me through this afternoon. Did you get stuttering in the 747? No. Jesus, Reggie. No, not when I'm sick, that's for sure. Not while I'm sick. Alrighty. Take the runway. Antalya traffic, orange, 3010 departing runway, 18 center, Antalya. Yes, our call sign is orange. Pretty cool, right? Alright, landing lights on, runway turnoffs, wing lights, strobe lights, everything to the on position. Clear left, clear right. Yeah, okay, clear right. I thought I saw an aircraft out there, but we're good to go. Alright, chat. Now we'll turn the sounds up and we will hopefully get blasted into our seat here for departure. Again, please keep in mind that the rotation is a little bit weird, so I'm going to do my best to not over-rotate the aircraft. So it may be a little bit weird on rotation, so just be prepared for that. It may not... they are working in that for release candidate 2. I know that release candidate 2 is getting a huge... it's getting a boost right now as well. I know that they're working hard on it right now, so just keep in mind that the rotation may be a little bit weird. Cool, sounds are up. Yoke cam is on. Let's have some fun here, friends, shall we? Let's do it. I'm actually not going to touch the throttles. I found that it works best when you don't touch the throttles, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to look down here and I'm going to hit the little toga button. There's toga. Cool, let's get it, friends. Alright, beautiful. Takeoff power set. We're going to get slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Airspeed is alive. Knots, we're neutral. We'll listen for the V1 call out. V1. Rotate. And again, very smooth, very smooth, very smooth. Kind of let it come in. And there we go. Beautiful. You can tell I did a little bit of practicing yesterday. Positive rate. Gear up. Coming in. We'll get flaps to 5 degrees. Turn those sounds down just a little bit. Ready to go deaf. Let's go flaps up 1 degree. I gotta say, the aircraft feels really nice. Like, it feels super heavy. See what I mean about the Flite model? Like, look at how much, like, you gotta put in quite a bit of input to make the aircraft turn. It feels really good, actually, especially hand flying. That's one thing that I can say. It's been enjoyable, is hand flying it. It feels really good. It's responsive, but it feels heavy, you know? Are the strobes better? I think so. I don't know. It's not really something that I really look at, if I'm being honest with you. 230 knots. We're going flaps clean. There's 250 knots. We'll pitch for climb. Get it sorted out with its trim. Make our right turn. I think there's a speed restriction, but we're just going to go level change. We'll just go 250 level change. We're not going to worry about restrictions. There's no ETC online or anything like that. I don't know why there would be a restriction. We got to get up over those mountains. Through 10,000 feet now. I'm going to go ahead and engage autopilot 1. Good. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Track IR can come off and we can enjoy some views there coming through 10,000 feet. I'm going to throw it back into VNAV. I don't know if there's a restriction. Is that what it's trying to hold? What is there? Below 7,000. Okay, I will just go to flight level change then. And we'll go 290 on the climb for flight level change. There we go. Cool. That should be good. And then we've got the beautiful, I wonder why there's a restriction for 7,000 below. It's right here, I think. 7,000 or below, which is a little bit odd, considering the mountain range that is right there in front of us. Where do you download this? It's not available. This is the pre-release. Yeah. Pre-release. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy it, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're looking for 400 likes today. Hopefully we can get it. 400 likes. There's some beautiful views off the left wing. Overflying conflicting airspace? I don't think so, man. I don't think there's anything out here. It's just mountains. Wow. Alright, we should go back into VNAV now, and we should be fine on the climb. There we go. VNAV is in. Speed will go up to 296. Beautiful. And I believe we check our departure page here. Transition altitude 15,000 feet. Coming up on 15,000 feet now, so we'll get ready to go standard barrel pressure. There's standard barrel pressure. Good. Standard. We can get the nose lights, taxi lights, wing lights to the off position as well. And we'll go ahead and bump the seatbelt sign to the auto position. Passengers can start walking around the cabin if they need to. And we'll get lights and all that other fun stuff off at 18,000 feet. Do you know what part? 121? I have no clue, man. No. Hey, Captain, is 787 worth it? And if so, how much is it? This is a free mod. Free mod. You have to have the default 787 installed, though. If you don't have the default 787, unfortunately, you can't fly this aircraft. So, all right, we're coming up on 18,000 feet. Landing lights, runway turnoffs. Beautiful. Looking good, jet. Looking good. And there's a climb out. So is this the third 787 mod for the sim? Yeah, crazy, right, Melinda? Man, crazy. Wonder how many mods there are for X-Plane. It was a long flight today. We're scheduled at 3 hours and 23 minutes. Long, but not too long. We're going to do the return flight tomorrow, so a busy 2 days here coming up. Return flight is planned for tomorrow. When is this coming out? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. David, thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, man. Welcome aboard. Simon, welcome as well. Thank you for your subscription. No, Melinda is a avid X-Plane enthusiast and thinks that X-Plane is by far the better option when it comes to Microsoft or X-Plane. So every time she says something, I like to razz her about X-Plane, because that was a backhanded comment at how many mods are we going to get for the 787. But, so it was a little bit of a backhanded comment, so that's why I like to make fun of her. What is the service ceiling for the 787? Great question. 41? 43? 43 or 41? Can't remember. Yeah. Alexi, celebrating 38 months. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you. Just get well soon, Cap. Thank you. Hopefully soon, man. I haven't been up to date with the Phoenix lately, but I heard there's going to be a 321 and a 319. Yes, releasing by the end of the year. We got that. Wait, so the 787-800 can work for free in the normal version. Correct. The 787-900, the 787-800, they're mods for the default 787. So yes. Does this plane have a default sound package? No. Custom sounds for GE, I believe that it's using the default Rolls-Royce. Yeah. Why does Melinda have Tinder at the end of her name? She's a troll. She, he, whatever it is, a troll. Major troll. Hey buddy, how's the plane treating you? Currently working on RC2 as we speak. So far so good, David. Can't complain, man. I've kind of got that little rotation bug. I feel like I've just, one kind of thing that I'm doing is I'm just adding one extra unit of trim. So if the aircraft calls for 3.5, I put 4.5 units of trim, and I feel like that's really helping right now. I'm just not over rotating. I actually felt like we did a great job rotating out of there, so. Flight level 430 is the maximum. There you go. Cool. Way better than the quality wings? What's that? This? I don't know. I've never flown the quality wings, to be honest with you. So I'm not quite sure which one would be better. At this point, X-Plane 11 is outdated. I don't think so. I think it all comes down to what you're looking for in a sim. I think X-Plane is still a super viable option if that's what you're, if that's what you're interested in. I still think that, it's a super viable option. But that's me. Climbing through 26,000 feet. We're looking good. What are we saying down here? Insufficient fuel. Total fuel 19.4. I don't know why we're getting insufficient fuel. We're going to have plenty of fuel. How much were we supposed to have? Let me double check on this before we go anywhere. We were supposed to have 21,794. We're at 19.4 now. We're fine. Fuel's fine. Do not worry, Chad. We are fine. This thing sips fuel at cruise altitude, so we will be perfectly fine. What are the best freeware aircrafts to download in Microsoft Flight Simulator? It depends what you're looking for, It really depends what you're looking for. As long as P3D is still valid, I want to say X-Plane is as well. Yeah, I would say so, for sure. Hey, Gap, how do you like the new 787 so far? Worth a try? I mean, absolutely. Considering it's a freeware mod, I would say absolutely it's worth a try. Yeah, for sure. Check on the VNAV page, estimated fuel of arrival. Yeah, there's no point checking it right now, though. Those engines are pinned as we're climbing, right? So once we get to cruise altitude, if we look at the VNAV page, that'll give us a little bit of a better estimate. If we look right now, it probably will be, right? Because it's going off this, so. Did I tail strike? No. I was warned heavily beforehand. We actually had a beautiful departure. You could just roll back the video if you don't believe me, but yeah. Is the VNAV working? Yep, VNAV works perfectly fine. I tested it in 2 sectors yesterday, last night. Did 2 sectors and I had no problem with it, so. With the PMDG, it gives better an estimate even on climb. There you go. This 787 variant can fly for 16 hours, which blows my mind. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Doing Honolulu to JFK last night, said insufficient fuel, but with we landed still at 10K extra pounds. Yes. Yeah. Where is Will? I don't know. He was here earlier. Oh, he's right there. Can't wait anymore for the fly-by-wire 380. I could live without a 380 if I'm being honest with you. I think it'll be cool, but... Which route do you have booked for across the pond? I'm able to book mine in a couple of hours. I'm pretty sure the one that I have booked, it's not available anymore. I got Halifax to Vienna. What are the best freeware aircraft to download? Yes, sorry. Probably the Kuro mod, this mod when it comes out. I don't know, man. I mean, I find like the heavy division, not the heavy division, sorry, the working title 747 and stuff, the things that they've done to the aircraft, they've actually made them a lot better. I don't know. I don't know really that many mods and stuff to download, to be honest. Maybe the fly-by-wire A32NX would be a great one as well, but yeah. Picked up Sim's Tromsø and Liège yesterday. They look pretty nice. They are nice, yeah, for sure. We'll go to Tromsø probably for like some winter ops and stuff like that. So. We can't sign up for Cross the Pond anymore. I think we're at that point. I think you can, Davis, but like you basically get like the leftovers, right? So I think it opens up to the public, and you can kind of scoop up whatever slots are available. But yeah, you have to have signed up weeks ago. Yeah. We've never had a good 380, and you're a flight sim streamer, and you can't live without one. I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for it. I mean, I don't understand what's so different. You're pretty smart. You're a pretty smart person, right, Will? I don't I'm having trouble understanding why. just why, man? I don't do long hauls, dude. Why would I be excited for an ultra long haul aircraft for somebody that doesn't do long hauls? How many long hauls do we do a year? Pretty sure I can count them, the number of times on my hand, one hand, we've done long hauls in all of 2023. It's just not for me, man. I mean, doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Like, it's just not for me, dude. I don't do long hauls. I also don't make landing videos, right? So, yeah. For the love of aviation, the 380 is a legendary plane. Again, that's a personal choice. That's a personal opinion. For me, it's a cool aircraft, but it doesn't serve me purpose. I would much rather a proper CRJ, a proper Embraer, a proper A220. There are a plethora of aircraft before I would request a 380. And that's just my opinion, right? Opinion is that. How dare you have a difference of opinion? You're a flight sim streamer. You have to love the 380. See how ridiculous you sound sometimes, Will? Yeah. Yep, a lot of people forget to confirm their slot 2 days before the event, so watch out. There could be some really good slots that open up. True, there could be. There could be some good ones. You do have to keep your eye on that. I do agree with you there. I think that's actually how I got my slot the other day. So, yeah. Cap, you sound as good as I feel. Ooh. Don't feel good today. Oh, Captain, everyone. Rick, good to see you, man. What the Queen of the Skies, Captain? I've been enjoying. We actually flew the 747, flew it quite a bit. A couple weeks ago. I think they did a good job. Yeah. It's 2023. We're not allowed opinions anymore, apparently. Apparently, because I'm a flight sim streamer, I have to love a 380. The logic, Will. Will, have you stretched this morning, my friend? Because that seems like a brain that just hasn't stretched yet today. You're a flight sim streamer, so you have to love the 380. It's an interesting take, my friend. Interesting take. Yeah, no, you haven't stretched? Yep, I can tell, man. I can really tell. You notice how I picked that out right away? You know? Right away, I was like, heck, this man has not stretched. He's coming in here with these takes that just don't make a lot of sense. Cap, please don't have opinion. Thanks. Yavu's coming in with a €6 donation. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for support. Yes. Still waking up, need more coffee. What, you don't wake up with a wake and bake? Saturday morning, man. Come on. I thought you were a champion. I thought you were on the Olympic smoking team like me. First thing, what do? You wake up, you wake and bake, man. Then you go back to bed, get some food, have a nice little sleepy sleep. As an aerospace engineer, I think the 380 is the fuggliest plane in the sky. It's weird. It does look weird, absolutely. But again, like, I think that it'll be fun when it first releases to do a couple flights and stuff like that. But like, as far as like being excited about it, no, I'm not excited. I just don't. The aircraft, I don't do long hauls, and I don't do super long hauls, and really the only legs that those 380s do are like crazy long hauls and stuff, so it doesn't really fit my MO, right? Which makes sense. Thank you, Yavuz.
Lots of hate that you don't fly the Antonov for 380. How dare you, Cap?
How dare
Unsubscribing, blocking and reporting.
Joby, it'll be cool for my every other weekend overnight long haul. See, there you go. Hey Cap, glad to see you're doing better. Lito's good to see you, man. I'm still feeling a little bit better, but yeah. You want a 747-400? You'll probably have to wait for PMDG to bring out a 747-400. Unless somebody makes a mod. Somebody may do a mod of the other one. Now, where does it say in here my cruise? So let's say, optimum is 390, max is 41. So we're going to 400, so we should be fine. We're almost up at 40,000 feet. We're continuing the climb. Climbing at about 1,100 feet per minute now, 1,000 feet per minute. So you're not going to fly it when it releases. Did I say that, Melinda? Did you not hear what I just said? I just said it'll be fun when it releases to do a couple flights in it. But for the long scheme of things, no. I don't think that I'll use it very much. I may dust it off once every couple of months to do some long haul or something like that. But for the majority of the flights that I do, it doesn't make sense for what I do. Which country did we leave? Turkey. I confess, as much as Latin VFR gets hate, at least we're getting an A340 from them. Sadly, the 5-by-wire, the Horizonsim, I mean, Andy... I mean, listen, dude, Andy, I'm pretty sure you and I and a couple people could get together and make a 340, right? There's nothing special about what Latin VFR is doing, so no, I still feel that they deserve more of the hate and some of the hate that they're getting. Yeah, doesn't... Going in Blender and making an aircraft is, that's not difficult. You know, the difficult thing and how Latin VFR would get some love and some stuff would be if they actually modeled and coded systems. They're not doing any of that. They're just giving you a 3D model of a 340, and here you go, guys. Or a model of a 330-900. Here you go, guys. I don't know, man. You can buy an A340 model on the internet right now. Correct. You got that. Please stop answering to the trolls. They don't bring anything good to the content. Okay, Vicente. No Turkish livery for the 900 yet. I didn't see one, but this one is operated in the, this one's operated by TUI Jet, so, yeah. Latin VFR is overhyped, such a joke, leaves a stain on the flight sim industry. Yes and no. I think most people are smart enough now, at least on like the PC side of things. I think we all kind of know what to expect. You know, Latin VFR is smart though. I mean, they're going after content creators, and you still see streamers streaming their content and pushing it out. So, what are we gonna do, man? No, I got you, Andy. It's no problem, man. Like I said, I just don't think, I don't think we need to be praising companies that buy 3D models on the internet and then put default Asobo systems into the aircraft and give them praise and say that they're doing good work. They're not at all. What Latin VFR is doing is they're taking advantage of a market that is extremely bland right now, if you will, right? There's not a lot of third-party aircraft for this sim, as again, third-party aircrafts take years to develop properly. 1, 2, 3, 4 years to develop. And I think what you see Latin VFR is they're kind of taking advantage of the market, and then they're playing the, oh, well, we're doing it for the Xbox community because we feel bad that they don't have any airplanes to fly. That's what they're doing. They're painting their face. They're making it look like they're not clowns. They're covering their makeup. But really what's going on is it's not, you know, they're padding their bank accounts, and then they're doing it off the back of Xbox users, saying, well, most Xbox users don't need full systems anyways. What do they care if we take default Asobo systems and put it in? You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is, man. They're not doing the community any good. They're not doing the community any justice. What they're doing is they're taking advantage of a small portion of the community, in my opinion. Again, this is my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. We can still be friends if you don't. But I'm just, as somebody who's been in this industry for a very, very, very long time, in my opinion, it's very, very obvious what they're doing, you know? And it's a shame that they can take advantage of content creators, and we have content creators that continue to create content using their aircraft and stuff like that. Again, just my opinion. Don't have to agree with me. Okay, chat, I'm going to put some tunes on here for a little bit. I'm going to walk away for a couple minutes here. I got to get my voice. I got to not feeling the best right now. I'm going to put some tunes on for you guys. I'm going to let you guys chill at the cruise. I'll be back periodically over the next little bit to check in and to come say hi and stuff like that. But I'm just going to give my throat is on fire right now, and I feel extremely stuffed up, and my cheeks hurt from speaking and laughing and talking. So give me a little bit here. I'll probably pop in the next like half hour or so, but I'll throw in some tunes for you guys to enjoy, and I'll see you all in a few. Okay, thanks guys.
decision, this ambition, everything comes so bland. Look for mystery, if you kiss me, I'll throw my fist in the air. And I'll fight for what is right. You need to make your life feel pretty tight, yeah. All this distance, read my system, Lord, I wish it made sense. You're the difference between my wish list and me wishing it would end. So I'll fight for whatever right. You need to make your life feel like a really, really good time. I don't wanna let you down again. I don't wanna let you down again. I hate myself if I let you down again. Promise I won't let you down again. Like a sail or a kite, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you are by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright. If I'm wrong, if I'm right, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you are by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright. Swish, swish like a big fish in a petri dish. When you're leaning for a kick, I feel like a king. I'll take whatever you're offering. I just wanna be in your company. This girl is indestructible. We could make love, come on, stone double. This girl got a kinky comfort zone. Make her laugh, blow her nose, bubble. Like a sailor, a kite, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you're by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright, yeah. If I'm wrong, if I'm right, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you're by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright, yeah. I don't wanna let you down again. I don't wanna let you down again. I hate myself if I let you down again. Promise I won't let you down again. Like a sail or a kite, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you're by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright, yeah. If I'm wrong, if I'm right, I'ma let the wind decide. As long as you're by my side, no, I'll be alright, no, I'll be alright, yeah.
Yeah. Energy's here, you're not ready for the wham. Energy's war, I've never been glam. Energy sure like bars will land, like a missile straight to the plan. Energy's more than everything, man. Energy's mad, don't mess with the ram. Certain things in life gotta overstand. That's disappointing, don't do this, man. With your energy, yeah, can't do this, man. Energy's here like a sizzling pan. 4 meetings already is urgent, fam. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. Flows too fast, too constellation and stars, too laughs, too hearts. Out of this world is straight off the Mars. Said two bars, flows too fast, too constellation and stars, too laughs, too hearts. Out of this world and straight off the Mars. When the energy's right, I follow the path. Gotta know yourself, there's no one to ask, no one to turn to, take off your mask. Don't worry, there's no test to pass. Just live, stop taking, just learn to give. Stop blaming them and learn to forgive. I'll carry on doing my thing, I'll carry on doing my thing till we turn into a myth. Energy, wham. To the energy, wham. For the energy, wham. To the energy. The energy's right and we can do this, man. The energy's right and we can do this, fam. The energy's right and we can do this, man. The energy's right and we can do this.
Hello, chat. We're back for a little bit. Everybody enjoying the flight so far? I don't know what airspace we're in. Where are we right now? We're up here. Good Day Sports, NHL, and NCAA. Yeah, Ottawa and Detroit are playing right now, too. I was literally standing up past my green screen for the last, like, 25 minutes. Can I get a refill back here? Absolutely. Yes, of course. Refills are always made available. NHL F1, football, and NLDS. There you go. It's a great day. Great day for sports. Go Astros. Ooh. Who's in the playoffs? I know Toronto got eliminated, so. Good fight. Also, got to apologize for getting into the Latin VFR discussion. I didn't mean to get so heated before that happened. I also think the headwind A330 CEO will come up before the active sky. Maybe. Who knows, man? No, you're fine, Andy, dude. Listen, man, there's nothing wrong with having an opinion, man. As I always say, you're going to meet lots of people with differences of opinions, man. It shouldn't make it for weird conversations or anything like that, right? Everybody's got difference of opinions, so don't feel bad because you have a difference of opinion or because you enjoy something. It is what it is, man, right? You ever had an issue with GSX menu pulls up after clicking on it in the toolbar in Microsoft and it instantly goes away? Kutao script is running. Just restart the Kutao script. Make sure that you're updated in the most current version of it as well. One more win away before we're back at the World Series. Is it already that close? Jeez, man. I didn't know the playoffs were already that far along. Pardon me. You know what, Dan? I could go for some crunchy peanut butter right about now. Yeah, I could go for some crunchy peanut butter. Kevin, nice. Gavin Lee, what's up, man? I'm doing well. Still a little bit under the weather. Actually, quite a bit under the weather. But I'm here, man. We've, as I mentioned, under normal circumstances, if I'm being 100% honest with you, under normal circumstances, I probably would have canceled today's live stream, probably maybe even this weekend, just to get myself feeling better. I don't think you guys realize just how much, like, my throat hurts and speaking into the microphone, like, when I'm sitting here and I'm talking for hours and hours, it doesn't do any good for anybody, especially me trying to, like, feel better and recover from this. Under normal circumstances, I probably would have canceled this weekend streams, but because we are leaving for World Flight coming up in 2 weeks from today, I felt, we got to get some of these streams out, and we got to kind of, get as much content out as possible. We still have sponsored streams by Thrustmaster to do this month. There's a bunch of things that go on with it, right? So, but I am on the mend. I will say that I am feeling much better today than I was on Thursday when we streamed. So, hopefully in another 2 days, hopefully by Monday, Tuesday, I'm back to feeling completely normal. But yeah, Thursday's stream was difficult. Yeah. End of the first period, Red Wings 1, Senators 1. Yeah, I have it on the TV here behind me. Like I said, I was standing up behind my green screen. I've got it up there on the green screen. I saw Alex DeBrincat got absolutely smoked. Good, makes me happy. Kian, thanks so much, man. 14 months says, good evening, Captain. Long time no see. I always love the TUI 77 flights. This livery, it is a beautiful livery, man. Yeah, we're actually operating under the call sign Orange. So I guess it's TUI Jet Netherlands or something, but yeah. Thank you very much, Ian. Appreciate you, my friend. You're back, just signing on. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Robert. Good to see you, man. Don't watch hockey, but the Tampa Bay Lightning still any good? Yeah, Tampa's always been good, man. I think Hedman, Stamkos, Point, Kucherov, they've got a solid team, right? Vasilevsky's out for the first 3 to 4 months of this season. He had to have back surgery, so. Changing seasons, that's why you're sick. It's cold and flu season, man. It is cold and flu season, so I'm going to be very careful from now until I leave for World Flight, just to make sure I don't get anything. Winter is coming, it is. Yeah, it is. Jay Stevens with the 1 gifted member. Jay, thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support as a member of the channel and gifting another member. Chris, if you're here in chat, please say thank you to Jay Stevens, man. Coming in with a gifted membership for a month. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Like, don't be afraid of the whiskey shot. No whiskey for me. No whiskey for me. Holy shit. Robert coming in with 10 gifted members. Robert, huge no floaties to you, man. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, dude. I sincerely appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from either Jay Stevens or Robert, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind, dude. Let's get some no floaties chat for Robert and Jay Stevens, man. Incredibly kind. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Hope you get feeling better soon. I have a horrible sore throat myself. I got the throat spray from the Dollar General, and it's working well. There you go. Nice. I realized something. You only live once. You should try and spend as much time on the computer as possible. After you die, you won't have access to it anymore. It's true. Very true. Is that cloud on the ortho down there? I think it is. This is very true. Yeah, it is cloud down there on the ortho. Cap, this will be the last day for me after having an operation tomorrow. Enjoy your flight. Captain, take care, man. I wish you a speedy recovery, my friend. Is a vape easier to hit than a J while sick? No. The vape usually hurts a lot more. Okay, they're popping out as we continue to fly along. They're kind of popping in and out. Is this a real improvement over the default 787? I haven't flown the default 787 in a very long time. I've either flown the Kiro mod or the Heavy Division mod or something like that. But in my opinion, yes. But again, I haven't flown the other ones in quite a while, so I don't know how well my answer is going to hold up. So I don't know. In my opinion, it definitely is. But had a brilliant idea making a cough drop drink. Put the cough syrup in there and have some flavor, maybe even some sugar or something. If it worked, I'd be rich. That sounds like lean. You know what lean is, Captain Lee? That's basically what lean is. Just putting cough syrup and you mix it with a drink. I don't think you can legally make lean. They would probably find some problems with that one. Going Montreal to Toronto with Porter a D. That's 100% lean. Yeah. 7 and ATR 42. There you go, Andy. That's awesome. Should be a lot of fun, man. He kept get well soon, man. Look at the ortho. Truly a great sim. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Good to see you, 3-Dub. Oh shit, I can't stop yawning. Fuck. Lean is a drug, no? I mean, it's just cough syrup. It's cough syrup and like juice mixed together, and they drink it. You drink a bunch of it, and if you drink a bunch of it, yeah, it can get you high. Where am I located in Canada? I live in Ottawa. Ottawa, Ontario, my friend. All you need is some Sprite and Jolly Ranchers. See, there you go. Sprite and Jolly Ranchers. Promethazine, Jolly Ranchers, and Sprite. Interesting. Very interesting. You going to Ottawa or Montreal in June? Nice. Very cool. If I can suggest, Montreal is a far, far better city than Ottawa. Not really a lot going on in Ottawa, man. I mean, you drive down, maybe you drive down Wellington. You see the, you see the old buildings, and that's pretty much it, man. Not a lot going on here. A lot more happening in Montreal or Toronto or any of the other major cities. Ottawa is a politician town. It is known in Canada as the town, the city that fun forgot. There's a ginger ale that's made in Georgia, and it's super, super strong ginger. It really helps with sore throat and cold stuff. It's amazing. There you go. Yeah. Get, what's the Jamaican ginger beer, too? There's like a ginger beer. I've had that before. It's ginger ale, but it's Jamaican ginger ale, and it's heavy on the ginger. And that helps as well. You're leaving from Toronto? There you go. Toronto to Montreal by bus. That'll be very nice. It'll be a nice drive. That's the Houston turned into Screwtown. Nice, okay. Going to Old Montreal. Old Montreal is beautiful, man. It feels like you're in Europe somewhere. Yeah. 737 NG went off the end of the runway at Leeds in the UK due to a high windstorm. Damn. VNAV in the 747 doesn't working, and when I click on the FMC, it says key isn't active. I don't know, Leo. I've never heard that one before, man. Yeah. No, we definitely don't have that, Captain Lee. Go listen to Drake's on November 18th. Is that the song? Never heard of it. You want an engine view? There's this one or this one? Let's go with this one. Optimum is 395, so we're still looking good there. Got a nice crosswind right now. We're actually not that far from Amsterdam. I don't know which, I don't know what runway. I don't know what the winds are doing in Amsterdam right now. Meta Eham. See what the winds are doing. Look, I probably answered this already, but what is the verdict on the airplane? I think it's good. I probably need a little bit more time flying it, but I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah. Winds are 160 at 17. Jesus. 160 at 17. Where are they going to make us land? Do they land? 160, probably 18 right, chat. Oh boy, here we go. We're going to get the 18 right. I think we're coming in from Norku, Sansa, Robus, Oscar, and then Artip. Somewhere down in there. Oh, I have alerts muted, sorry. Oh, I'll redo that in a second. C2A. I had them muted for all the gifted subs that were given. I didn't want people to go crazy with that. Which tracker would I use better, Tobii eye tracker or the one that you have? Fiber, if you want to wait, I'm going to be doing a review of Tobii eye tracker here in the next little bit. So if you're really interested, you can just wait a little bit, and I'll be able to let you know which I think is better. Alaskan Truck Simulator got released. I saw that, and I got to be honest with you, 3Dev, doesn't look very good, man. It doesn't really look like an authentic truck sim. It more looks like an arcadey type thing. That's just me. Maybe I need to watch more videos on it. Maybe I need to spend more time with it. But my initial thoughts was it looked very arcadey. Doing airport sim, it's great. GSX in first person, sometimes more incompetence. Yes, I saw that. They sent me a key, actually. So maybe in an After Dark we can have a look at that. But yeah. Honestly, I feel like this plane is like payware quality. Look at the textures. The systems are amazing better. Even the flight model looks way better. This is insane for freeware. I would say it's a step in the right direction. Again, I still think I don't, as much work has been done to it, and I can appreciate all the hard work that they've done. I don't think it's of third-party quality yet. Maybe it'll get there with some more flight model tweaks and stuff like that. But the amount of work that's gone into it is quite impressive. I do agree with you on that one. But yeah, How do you do VNAV? Just make sure that you have a cruise altitude, you have a cost index, and you should be good. Cruise altitude and cost index are huge for that. So, wish I had a gaming PC, so I got Microsoft Flight Sim and all that. I have to play on Microsoft and Xbox, and I have the A320 Neo and no liveries. It's kind of boring. Yeah. Came here from 737 NG driver, poor lad's sim crashed. Well, before he could land? That's always the worst, dude. Look, I had an accident. I broke my pelvis and my knee. We already a PA student, but afraid of further medicals. Will they let me pass? What do you think? I don't know. I think he should be fine. I hope a speedy recovery. But yeah. When is the airplane releasing? I do not know. I wish I had more information for you, but I just don't know. Just before he could land at Frankfurt. Wasn't he doing 2 legs though? I thought I saw him doing another leg this morning. Before I went live, I saw that he was live. Someone decided what my first flight will be in the 900, but I want to also do TUI on day 1. Yeah. Man, depends how long you want to go, right? I think. When will you be doing your Tobii eye tracker review? As soon as they send it to me. I believe it's on its way here. I don't have a tracking. I don't have any information. So, yeah. No VATSIM on Xbox? Correct. Yeah. Really hoping they push it for across the pond? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Coming from the FSX days, we're spoiled with the quality of freeware aircraft lately. 10 years ago, this was unthinkable. Correct. Yeah, there just wasn't enough resources 10 years ago, right? Yeah. He did his first leg and his second leg. He was almost on final. Gotcha. Okay. The altimeter is 2918. Yeah, it's crazy low pressure right now, man. Even last night, I was doing my flights, Davis, my practice flights between Ottawa and Toronto, and it was 2935 landing in Toronto last night. Pretty crazy. Boston might be a little bit worse just because of how much closer it is to the ocean, right? But Cap, what aircraft is made in Canada? I think the CRJs aren't they? Maybe not, since Mitsubishi bought them. I thought the CRJs, I know the Dash 8s are. Anything de Havilland is as well. Montreal right now is 2929. Yeah, so there you go. So super low pressure. Maybe also why I feel a little bit crazy right now. All my sinuses not helping the cold. 2897 about a week ago? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. A220 is built in Canada? Correct. Yeah. Raz celebrating 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Says thank you for the gifted sub, everyone. 7 gifted months in a row. Keep up the great content, Cap. Living the dream, man. Living the dream. 7 gifted members. You sound like you're ill. Yes, I am very ill. Yeah. As I was mentioning before, man, most likely under normal circumstances, I would have canceled this weekend's streams and I would have just focused on feeling better. Yeah, to say that I'm struggling right now would be an understatement. I'm definitely struggling right now. You can hear it in my throat. Like, my voice is just, my throat's raw. It hurts. I'm probably going to have to step away here in a couple minutes again. As much as I don't want to, I just have to think about, feeling a little bit better and getting a little bit better. But Husker's dropping the $10 donation. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can get C2A's donation. See if we can get it to read that one out.
It isn't the promethazine that messes you up, it's the codeine that gets you wrecked.
There you go.
Styrofoam cup and purple, good times. Again, I know drugs you have to hunt down a bottle of Baron Jagger. It's Jägermeister that is honey flavored.
There you go. Huge love floaties to you, man. Thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Huskers with a $10 donation. Thank you as well, my friend. And we got Dimitri gifting a membership to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, Dimitri. Thank you very much for support, guys. I appreciate you, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. And C2A, of course, thank you for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a struggle right now, chat. It is a struggle. You're also sick? A lot of people are sick, man. My fiance has been sick for like the last week or so. She's just feeling better now. But she's been sick for a while, so yeah. The guy with the broken pelvis is one of our devs, Madman. Right after surgery, drinking Tramadol pills like crazy, creates 3D models for airports even though he can't sit. That's wild, man. I mean, in a sense, it's good to keep yourself busy, right? It probably helps with the healing process as well. Can make the days go by a little bit quicker, right? When you're not, pardon me, sorry guys. When you're not, you know, when you're not crazy, just stuck kind of thinking about things, right? So, sort of be off topic here, but are you ready for hockey season? Absolutely, man. Yeah, I've got the Ottawa Sens game up here on my second monitor.
This donation is sponsored by Vicks Cold and Sinus for a speedy recovery to our number one
Yes,
Flightsim streamer, Captain Canada. Get
Look,
well soon.
Thank you, my friend. Look, you guys know, man, I don't ever have drugs in the house. I don't even have aspirin. I don't have Tylenol. I don't have anything here. I'm not a fan of pharmaceuticals. I just, but like, look, this is strictly so that I could be here today and alive. And like I said, under normal circumstances, I probably would have taken the weekend off. But because we have World Flight coming up, because we have, you know, sponsorships and stuff that we still have to, you know, maintain. That's why we're here, right? So, yeah. Don't have drugs in the house. Well, I don't count. Those are not drugs. That's a plant that grows naturally. Chris, thanks for 6 months. Hey, Cap, sorry I haven't caught a stream lately. No worries, Chris. Life always comes first, my man. Life is first, shortly followed by Captain Canada live streams. But life is always first, my man. But yes, the struggle is real right now, chat. The struggle is real. Last question. Do you know how to update the 747-800? Just go to your content manager and make sure it's updated, Leo. Content manager, and there you go. Back in the U.S. this coming week. Yes, back in the U.S. and we will be back in... back in the U.S. and we'll be back in the 737 this week coming up. Obviously, with World Flight coming up, I'd like to get in at least a full week, if not more, of 737 content. So yes, we'll be back in the 737 in the US next week. As far as like scenery and stuff, I don't think we have anything really else to showcase. I think we've showcased everything, so I'm not quite sure. Maybe we'll do some East Coast. We've spent the last couple weeks West Coast US, so maybe we'll do some East Coast flying this week coming up. But yes, we'll be back in North America. What is World Flight? Said, you can put exclamation point WF and then follow the Nightbot command. That is World Flight. I mean, drugs okay to use if you're feel uncomfortable. This guy drinks tramadol and codeine pills just to normally exist. Sometimes it's inevitable. In the US, gives morphine, which gives addiction. Yeah, I mean any type of that. Yeah. How do you do the AU2? Again, go to the content manager and just make sure everything is up to date, Leo. Content manager is your best friend, man. I think Captain these big bowl of KD and a shot of warm maple syrup. That would fix you right up. Fuck. It actually sounds delicious. Maybe not the warm, maybe, well, warm maple syrup maybe on like some fresh waffles or some homemade pancakes or something like that. That could be good. Do Canadians? No, we don't. Just tried frame gen. It's mind-blowing. Absolutely, man. Yeah, if you've got the card to support it, 4070, 4080, 4090, absolutely, man. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, chat. I gotta go. I'm like dying again. I'm sniffling all over the microphone. I don't like doing this. Give me. I'll be back in a little bit. Once again, I'll put you guys on a nice view here. I'll turn the tunes back up, and obviously I won't be gone very long because we're gonna have to kind of plan for the arrival into into Amsterdam. So I'll see you guys shortly, all right? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys all the understanding.
take it. Want you to grab and you will take it. Give it a beat and you will shake it. The finish line and you'll make it. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Gotta be real with it. Never give up, never, never give up. Never give up, never, never give up. It's gonna be hard, but you can take it. Want you to grab and you will take it. Give it a beat and you will shake it. The finish line and you'll make it. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Don't you let it get you down. Just keep getting up when you hit the ground. Gotta be real with it. Never give up, never, never give up. Never give up, never, never give up. Never give up,
Looks like we got some ATC chat. Budapest Control. We'll switch to them now. Music down. Budapest Control, good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, Budapest, good evening, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000. Orange 3010. Thousand. You should see us. I only have the camera on this side. Can do like that view.
Orange 3010, Budapest, radar contact, clear direct to Lamsi.
Cleared direct to Lemsey for Orange 3010. Direct Lemsey. Direct. Good. And what we'll do is, I guess we're going to plan for the arrival now. I think the winds are still the same. Metar Ehim. We'll see what the winds are doing.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, contact Wien 132.6, bye bye.
160 at 12. So yeah, we're going to plan 18 right for the arrival. 18 right. Good. And we'll be on the Eel. Or sorry, the RKN 2 Alpha. RKN 2 Alpha. And our transitions, that's where things become a little bit weird. Transition, probably RTIP is what we want for our transition. So we'll go ahead and execute that. Okay, then we'll scroll through here. It should be like some procedural turns in. And we're good. Okay, cool. If we go to progress, I guess we're not getting our top of descent yet. In VNAV. No top of descent yet. I do see it up here, but I think we're just too far. I think we're like 600 miles from top of descent.
Budapest Control, with you, Ryanair 32 Quebec,
Put your cam on? I will in a little bit.
Ryanair 32 Zulu Quebec, Budapest, good evening, radar contact.
I'm still
You
muting
crossing
myself and
traffic
sneezing
in
and
3 minutes.
coughing and
Descent to flight level 350. Descent level 350, Ryanair 32 Zulu Quebec.
Mr. Mopar Dude coming in. 10 gifted members. The second 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you. And with a great message, says for all the peeps that stick around during cruise. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Incredibly kind.
Quebec, proceed direct to Lolles.
Thank you, my friend.
Direct to Lolles, Ryanair 32 Zulu Quebec.
Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Mopar, dude, with the 10 gifted members. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, dude. Thomas, thanks so much for your first class subscription as well, man. I appreciate you. Huge love floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate that. Drinks on Dan. Oh. Drinks on Dan.
Final 32 Zulu Quebec, climb back to flight level 360, thank you. Climb flight level 360 and altitude to Quebec.
Stretch on Mopar. Sarah, you okay? Excuse me. I'm here, surviving. Almost ready for your landing in YYZ, then off to YOW. Nice. Very cool. Hope you feel better. Hopefully soon, man. I think in the next couple of days. Next couple of days.
3010, contact Budapest 120, decimal 375. Goodbye.
120375, Orange 3010. We'll see you.
Ryanair 32 Zulu Quebec, contact Budapest 120.
120375. Budapest Control, good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, Budapest radar identified, continue.
Budapest Control, good day. Ryanair 32 Quebec, flight level 360.
Ryanair 32 Zulu Quebec, Budapest radar identified, continue. Scanner 68 kilo, report your requested level. 320, Scanner 660. Please confirm 320. 320. Scanner 68
Numbers
kilo,
3 is
continue
captures took
climb
off
up
out of the
flight
Boston area,
level
Nashville,
320.
in the
And from the
sim.
present position,
It's nuts
proceed
out here.
direct Vilna.
Where in Boston?
Proceed
The
direct
weather?
Vilna and continue flight level 320, Scanner 660.
The weather's crazy right now, super low pressure. Get well soon, Cap, and by soon I mean within the next hour. Yeah. I don't think so. I hope, but I don't think so, man. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. Like I said, if I'm just hoping to feel better by, like, you know, start of next week. Taking lots of vitamins and stuff as well, so that should be helping. Oh yes, I definitely dropped something, thank you. Just greased it in Denver? Nice. Always nice when you can get a grease. Those wing textures look great. They are really well done. Yeah. They are very well done.
Budapest Control, Free Jet 3008 with you just overhead of David at 400. Free Jet 3008 Budapest Radar. Identify the flight level 400. From the
Zamir, for your friend, he's known here so much because he wants you to say his name. Zamir. 3-1 wings, I don't know, not looking so good. Yeah, I know. Whenever I'm sick, the pen makes me overheat like crazy. Gotta eat mine, and then it was back before the dot field job. Leo, thanks so much, man. 25 months as a first class member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lufthansa 778, are you on my frequency? Are you back?
After much practice, I've finally been getting better at the touchdowns with 739. Bringing the nose wheel down slowly feels good to see some progress. Absolutely, man. It's always the best when you can see the progress and you're practicing and stuff. You know what I mean? Absolutely. The pilot coming in with a $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, the pilot. Thank you very, very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. That's incredibly kind.
You are leaving my airspace.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It says fly high, fly hard. You are the best. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you for the $10 donation. Guys, let's get some love and chat for the pilot. Dropping the $10 dono. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Budapest, hello. Central 126, review passing flight level 286, climb to 370.
Central 126 Budapest Radar, good evening again, set squawk 4533.
4533, Central Wings 126, hello again.
Axel, thanks so much for 10 months, man. Appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Cap. How's life? Good, man. I'm sick right now, so obviously not the best. But, yeah, thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. If you had the choice to be a pilot, would you? I don't know. Depends. I don't know, man. I'm quite content with my life, to be honest with you, so.
Budapest Control, Delta 243, flight level 380.
Delta 243 Budapest Radar, identified at flight level 380. Good evening, sir. Proceed direct Lamshi.
Direct Lamshi.
Thanks so much, Axel. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude.
And Budapest Control, Lufthansa 778, we're back. Lufthansa 778, just in time. Proceed direct Uteros point. Uteros is contact from Nate. And Lufthansa 778, contact Bucharest on frequency 122025. Have a safe flight. Contact Bucharest on 122025 for Lufthansa 778, have a safe good drop.
Never understood why people dislike the 787. Such a beautiful aircraft. It is. Any complaints so far? Not really, man, to be honest with you.
010, contact Wien on frequency 132.6.
132.6 for Wien radar. Orange 3010. Thank you. 132.6. Good. Feed radar, good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, radar contact service. Austrian 901 direct, Nanit.
298, Dankeschön, Austrian 901.
Huskers, my man, dropping another $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. So if we're getting clouds up here at 40,000 feet, cooking my GPU, chat. Look at this. Absolutely cooking the GPU. This is what happens. These high-laying clouds. Makes this plane so different from the likes of a poop Latin VFR. It doesn't cost $35. It's a freeware mod. It's done for the love of the community. Latin VFR, I would say, is arguably not even as good and costs $35, which is absurd.
134150.
134150, Lufthansa 1431.
Negative 134150.
134150, Lufthansa 1431, schönen Abend noch. Ciao, ciao.
The pilot as well coming in with another $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, the pilot. Thank you, man.
Alpha, when ready, descend 360 to be Suben at level.
Incredibly kind, the pilot. Huge no floaties to you. Huskers with another 10 as well.
Showing some more support for the cap. Grinding this one out for us today, when he would probably rather be in bed, or chilling on the couch. Underscore CPT no floaties colon underscore CPT no floaties colon underscore CPT no floaties.
My man, thank you, dude. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pilot, and of course, Huskers, appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. Is what it is. Like I said, dude, we've got World Flight coming up here soon. There's, no time to be sitting around sick. We gotta pump out the content, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always, my man.
Vienna Center, Turkish 193 with you at level 360.
Cap, I don't repeat my message, but it may seem like it's spam. Is it possible you can see my earlier message? Cap, what is your favorite Boeing and Airbus aircraft? I don't know, dude. I'm an av geek of
Proceed direct land the
all aircraft. I don't really have favorites. I don't know, man. I don't really have favorites. Hey, Cap, do you think this bird is worth the price? It's free, so yes. It costs you absolutely nothing. It is a freeware aircraft. Sorry, guys, I'm looking down because we're flying through some high cloud right now.
Wien Radar, Peteni, Austrian 455, passing 8,300 for 1.
So they just released RC2 as well. So we should have,
final level 360 Austrian.
we'll be able to fly the RC2 tomorrow.
Get him 1933, contact 13415, bye-bye.
Contact 13450. Good evening.
Can make a feet cam for the times when the GPU is cooking. A little bit of a foot cam. Yeah, it's not available yet for download, but it should be available, I don't know, hopefully soon. That's my only... I don't exactly know when it'll be available, but...
134150, bye-bye.
Hopefully soon. I find it crazy that we have cloud up here at 40,000 feet. Just want to pop in and hit that like button. Get feeling better, Cap. Hopefully I can watch most of the stream tomorrow. Sounds good, Skywalker. You have a great afternoon as well, my man. Thanks for coming to say hello. Appreciate it, man.
Wien Radar, good evening. Moonraker 5 Kilo with you at 400.
I find it crazy you're not even going to show us the views.
Identified, confirm jemand, landen Sie?
Continue direct Lamery, correct?
Yes, you're
Moonraker
100% correct, Philip. I'm giving you this view because I'm not going to give you views.
inbound
That's
for
it,
Lamery,
right?
sorry.
Yeah. Great mentality there, my friend. Great mentality. This is the only view that you get on my channel. That's it, man. Hopefully IE's next week. Hopefully, we'll see, man. We'll see, dude.
675, contact München 13415 dabei.
München 13415, 675.
Over Austria right now. Innsbruck is actually over to our left. Probably fly right over top of like Vienna.
129.125.
Close to it. Ah, Vienna's right off to our right. Can't see it with all these high layer clouds. You want the rudder pedal view? Where is that? No rudder pedal view, unfortunately.
90176, again.
Engine LSD, November 851, Tango Bravo departed in smoke, traffic level 120.
November 851, Tango Bravo, negative radar contact, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk Charlie.
November 851, Tango Bravo, wind radar service, climb level 160.
Coming level 160, the November 851, Tango Bravo.
Boca 3264, contact me 129.
Captain Siu supposed to get a release date for the PMG EFB soon? Yes, usually on his, what, Saturday or Sunday he usually does it.
Boca 3274. Boca 3274. 3274, contact me, frequency 118725.
118.725, Boca 3274.
3010, also for you 118725.
6 max altitude now is 42,800. When you took off, it was 41,800. Yes, as we've burned fuel, right? Yeah. He's gone, Saeed. Don't even worry about him, man. Just another one of those fucking idiots. Don't worry, he's gone, man. Do not worry.
Can you tell me to switch to Munich?
Yes, Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha 13415.
Oh, sorry, 13415.
Orange
3 uniform that request distance.
Ryanair 3 uniform Delta, descend flight level 200.
Descent 200, Ryanair 3 uniform Delta.
Ryanair 3 uniform Delta, contact me on 118725.
You can see our top of descent is probably coming up here in about
Ryanair 3 uniform
300
Delta.
miles?
Sorry?
Still not showing.
Again,
Ryanair 3 uniform Delta, contact me on 118725.
11875. Goodbye.
You can see fuel though, 5.4.
5.4.
I called for 5,000, so pretty good there. Saeed, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you coming up as a business class member. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very, very much for your membership. Appreciate it, man.
Contact 118725.
11875, Austrian 455.
Moonraker 5 Kilo, contact me 118725.
11875 for Moonraker 5 Kilo.
Radar on 3320 with you, flight level 4000.
Orange 3320 wind radar service, contact me 118725.
11875, 13320.
Moonraker 5 Kilo with you at 400.
Thank you.
Compensate the stupid people in chat. This is the first time I've ever subbed to anyone, to be honest. Well, thank you so much, Saeed. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Lufthansa 1304 wind radar service.
Feeling better now? No, not really. Hanging in there.
008 wind radar, contact me 118725.
Hanging in there. Where is Eham? Amsterdam. Schiphol. And it's right up here. We're actually getting pretty close. We're just over Austria now. About to be in German airspace. And then we'll descend in.
Papa 134150 as per CPTLC.
Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
134150, thanks very much.
Welcome back, dude.
6 minutes after, fine.
And off the 901 118725. 118725 of Germana 017.
He's alive. My mic boom came, so that's good. I'll put my new mic boom in
level 300.
after stream.
How are you?
No more squeaky mics. I hope it's like as compatible as this one, with like moving it and thing. It should be, but not enough spittle on the mic. Sorry, unsubbed. That's why you have the guard. Call it a wind guard, but I actually call it the spit guard. Was flying 80 builds Palm Springs all night. Very nice, beautiful scenery, man. Yeah, absolutely beautiful scenery. Sorry, guys. I feel like those drugs make me drowsy.
Unicron, bye-bye.
Unicron, bye-bye.
Excuse me. It's a pop guard, but the wind guard is also a good one. Yeah. Pop. Still for $12 it is, for sure, man. Yeah. Flying into Palm Springs right now? Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy the flight, man.
415, goodbye, November 851, take up over.
Papa Yankee, are you with me?
Clouds have opened up a little bit down there now. Getting some beautiful views. Are you flying into Schiphol? Yes. And of course, we are probably going to get 18 right for the arrival. We actually have to start planning this. ILS 18 right.
Flight level 170. Flight level 170.
So I think we take it from our tip and then we proceed direct the Schiphol VOR, and then we fly the transition, which should take us from Schiphol VOR to AM 240, 241, 242 to Pivos. I'm going to confirm that in the legs. So it should be R-tip direct the airport VOR 240, 241, 242 Pivos, and then zero. I mean, it's doing it absolutely perfect. So confident with all of that, good with all that. We don't have to worry about anything else. So that's pretty cool. What flavor is the vape? This one is called Tiger Blood. Tiger Blood.
Perfect, expect holding for the DME East approach, Foxtrot Yankee.
ASMR? No ASMR.
Handling radar, fraction 34 on the ground at Innsbruck for taxi to the active, please.
Hello, I'm not responsible for Innsbruck anymore. You can depart on Unicom.
Okay, cheers. Thank you.
Radar, good evening. Got 243, flight level 380.
Reads the fine print in the cough medicine bottle. Combining drugs with other marijuana may influence or enhance the effects. Probably, yeah. 100% people are high when they come up with these names. Vape flavor, garlic. There's a GMO, garlic mushroom onion. That's a pretty popular strain. If you know, you know. GMO. Where's the pen? It's one of those pod systems. You take the pod out, the pod goes in. IRL doing MCO to EHAM nonstop on Delta A3 30 November 13th. Should be fun and chilly. Nice, man. That'll be awesome. GMO, I'm Italian.
Yankee Vin.
Quite tasty. Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Walker 3274, call München, 134, 150, goodbye.
How's a new plane? Not bad, man. Not bad.
Orange 3010, call München, 134, 150, goodbye.
134150, Orange 3010, we'll see you.
Austin 455, recleared flight level 300.
13415.
So it's 830, I'm sorry,
For
second.
München Radar.
Speed 219.
Speed 290, yes, with 830.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, descend flight level 240.
Descent level 240, 3 Kilo Alpha.
München Radar, Servus, Lufthansa 7 Juliet, passing flight level
Going for Peach Ice next time? Hmm?
Hello, Lufthansa 7
Taking thoughts, what
Juliet,
plane should I take? YOW to YVR?
Radar,
I don't know, depends. You could do that in a 320, you could do that in a bunch of aircraft.
Speedbird
Plane right
675,
there.
133,
Look at that. Right over top of an airplane right there, chat. Almost looks like a Lufthansa?
Continuum descent. Schedule 65 Delta, you're leaving airspace right now. Switch Unicorn and have a nice evening. 122.8.
This plane is a tablet, it does.
Delta, vielen Dank.
It does, man. Get some nice performance calculator being done.
Langen 125, decimal 2, with 830, ciao.
München Radar, very good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, guten Abend, identified.
München Radar, good evening, Speedbird 6 Lima Papa with you, flight level 360.
I believe he's 1,000 feet under us.
München 133565.
I think he's 1,000 feet under us. Top of descent, 268 miles, chat. Cap, did you hear, did you get to test that 24-hour timeout? No, not yet.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, descend to reach asphalt level 240.
There's this other plane that should have a tablet soon, yes. We love München Radar, we do.
Flight level 240.
München Radar. Hey Cap, is it possible to fly this mod without owning the default 787? No.
Lufthansa 12 Foxtrot, descend to reach V6, flight level 170.
Love how PMDG got us all pumped for tablet releasing, saying the date was set and the announcement was coming, and then dead silence after going on 2 weeks now. Are they going to give us a date? I don't know, man. Want to help me convince Mav mutton biryani is a proper dish? I don't know. I've never had it. I mean, biryani is absolutely delicious. I don't know if I've ever had mutton biryani though. I'm not the. If I got to be honest with you, Kev, I'm not the biggest mutton guy. Almost a little bit too gamey of like a taste for me. Maybe I just haven't had it right, but the times that I have had it, yeah. Maybe it's a mental thing as well. I don't know, dude. Is there a release date for this 787? No. How many puffs is mine? I don't know. This is a THC vape, so it's just the cartridge. Whenever the cartridge is done, you're done. I have no clue how many puffs.
3 Kilo Alpha, Langen Radar 125, decimal 2, jump.
Chicken biryani, yeah, absolutely, all day long. Is it better than the Karl mod? I mean, I don't know. Yes, no. Yeah, I don't know. The only mutton I eat is mutton snapper, fish, Florida Life. There you go. Got to get you on the farm and run my special Canadian stretching department. Oh. Yes. Maybe maybe we could do our Thrustmaster sponsored stream on Maverick's farm this evening, this weekend, Mav or something. Maybe not this week. This week coming up, maybe we can plan something. We'll play with our Thrustmaster X-Swap Pro controller. What is my position? We are somewhere over. Just entered Germany. Just past the German and Austrian border. And top of descent at about 250 miles. I have to go buy Cap. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Sounds good, Zara. Take care. Hey Cap, just joined now. How's the 77-900? Can't wait to try when it releases. It's good. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Lufthansa 7 Juliet, descend now, flight level 170.
Descent level 170, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
He kept looking forward to the MD-11 next week. I hope. Hopefully, yeah. I don't know if when they plan on allowing content creators, Al, to start making content with it, but yeah. 900 opens up so many great opportunities for flights. It's actually a good 787 for once. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, I think it'll be the best mod for the 787, but we'll see. We'll wait and see. I have one quick question. When do you use your old yoke? My old yoke? What do you mean my old yoke? I've got my Thrustmaster pendular yoke system. Are you talking about my Honeycomb or my Cytec? I still have both of those. I have my Honeycomb Alpha and my Cytec / Logitech yoke, but mine's a Cytec because it's that old.
Lufthansa 7 descent flight level 110.
Descent level 110, Lufthansa 7.
Lufthansa 12 Fox descent level
See,
110.
Austria makes you want to fly the Lowy approach? Man. Lowy is one of those spectacular approaches.
Descent flight level 110, Leipzig Air 12 Fox.
One of the special ones for sure.
57 Yankee, rate of descent 2,000 feet per minute, Graydon.
Alright, 2,000 feet per
Use the
minute.
FT sim pack for this plane. One isn't available yet, Maxim. You can use the Kuro, the one that's available for the Kuro. But no, I'm using default sounds right now.
Contact 2,700 feet, report destination.
So there's a custom sound pack when you use GE engines. There's a custom sound pack for GE, and then there's a default RR.
1006, now report the traffic.
1006,
Easy 57 Yankee, contact München 120.78, jump.
120.78, thank you, bye bye.
Leipzig Air 12 Fox, that's the same for you, 120.78, jump.
120.78, Leipzig Air 12 Fox, vielen Dank und schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Do you speak French and Spanish? I can speak a little bit of French, yes. Spanish, no. Have used Honeycomb Alpha ever since I got the Thrustmaster yoke. Just awesome for big jet flying. Oh yeah, it's unmatched in my opinion. Yeah, it is unmatched.
Lufthansa 7 Tickets, contact München 120.78, jump.
München 120.78, Lufthansa 7 Juliet.
Minute evening, Iberia 70 Max 5, flight level 234.
Iberia 70 Max 5 München, hello, identified. Proceed direct to Andeck.
Direct Andeck, Iberia 70 Max 5.
Iberia 70 Max 5, descent flight level 150 when ready.
When ready, this is flight level 150, Iberia 70 Max 5.
Radar on 3320 with you, flight level 4000.
Amar, thanks so much for 8 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge offloadies. Thank you. So just got a gifted sub. Enjoying the content, Cap. Thank you, Amar. Appreciate you, man. Celebrating 8 months. Congratulations on your gifted sub, man. Thanks for coming and hanging. Textures of this plane are actually good because it's not crystal clear. It looks like a little bit dirty, but love those small defects. Yes, it does. It looks like very dirty, and there's like scratch marks. And how much is Thrustmaster yoke? I hate throwing away my Alpha, but it served me well for my prime as a first official yoke. I don't know. I think it's $3.99 US. $3.99, $4.99, $3.99. I think it's $4.99 for the full pack. $3.99 for just the yoke.
Orange 3010, contact München 133565.
133565. Orange 3010.
Walker 3274, contact München 1335.
München radar, very good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, identified 400. Qatari 67 Papa, you're leaving. Monitor.
$3.99. Just spent $5K on the computer. Yeah, it's maybe hold off a little bit. Yeah.
KLM 1933.
Orange is the call sign. It's one of the. It's the TUI Netherlands. TUI Netherlands. It's called Orange.
Speed 675, contact Rhine radar, frequency 133.655.
133.655, 0675.
Contact 609er, contact...
Today's medicine, tiger blood.
134.710.
134.710. Can you...
You ever been to Holland? No.
134.710.
I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
Been to the Netherlands, not Holland.
Lufthansa 1242, you're leaving, monitor Unicom, 122 is my choose. Lufthansa 1242, contact monitor Unicom, 122 is my choose.
Holland and the Netherlands are the same. Amsterdam is the capital. Oh, well, there you go. Yes. I always get so confused when people say Holland. I'm like, maybe? No?
Unicom 122.8, Skywest 79068. 122.8 for Lufthansa 1242. Bye-bye.
Walker 3274, you're on my frequency.
Ike, I wish I could get on Vatsim with you. Unfortunately, breaking a wrist makes it impossible. Yeah, you'll have to wait, man. You'll have to wait. But you know what? We'll be here when you're back and all healed up. We will be here. 177 miles till top of descent. Got a nice ground speed going right now, 497. True airspeed, 482. Cruising at Mach 0.842. Looking good. Nice clouds. Got a little bit more.
Contact Rhine radar, frequency 133.
Higher edge clouds up there. Looking beautiful, though.
133.655. Thanks very much. Speed 16 Papa.
Yeah, radar, good evening. Walker 3274, flight level 360.
Walker 3274, I didn't...
You want to fly 77 so bad? Yeah. We've been at 74K subs for several weeks. Welcome to a flight sim channel, man. You think I just grow thousands of subscribers every week? Is that what you think? Hate to break it to you, man. Hate to break it to you. What are you thinking about? No. Airport sim causes me a headache after playing it for just 5 minutes. Oh, why? Please do Paris CDG to Senegal. We need some CDG scenery, man. We don't have any good Charles de Gaulle scenery. It kind of sucks.
Center, Seabird 667 with you. Passing flight level 220, flight level 240.
Is 787 out yet? I only just heard about it. What's the deal about it? Flying Dumpling, good to see you. It's not out yet, no. It's, it should be available within the next...
Last station, say again, please.
I don't know. I would say couple of weeks, but I just don't know.
Sorry, what was that? Seabird 667?
Oh, sorry, you're not in my airspace. You're in long in airspace.
Oh, it's my apologies. What was the frequency again?
And when developing a CDG, I have no clue.
There are many center online.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Thanks.
Yes, so wait for contact me.
Okay, look out for that. Thanks.
München Radar, hallo, Lufthansa 23 Yankee inbound 10 low, flight over to...
Are we hitting 75K by Christmas? Could be a long shot. We're almost at 74.3.
Continue climbing level 400.
I don't know, man. Right now we're averaging 322 subscribers a month. Is the what YouTube analytics is giving me right now? 322 a month. So maybe? I don't think so. We'll be close. We'll be close. CG to New York? I mean, once we had a good CDG, yeah. Maybe World Flight can help out the sub count. Might help out. Yeah, might give us some boosts. For sure, Gary. Yeah. How many miles till top of descent? About 150, I would think. Somewhere around there. Yeah, 149. There you go. What a guess. Obviously, everyone, thanks for the having me, Caps. Past midnight in India time. I'm going to go to sleep. Clinic duties tomorrow, so see everyone. Saeed, take care, man. Thank you for your membership as well, dude. I really do appreciate that. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow, man. AJ gifting 10 gifted members. My God, dude, you guys are absolutely crazy today, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate that, guys. Could we get some no floaties in chat for AJ gifting 10 members to the stream? And as well, guys, if you did get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. That is incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you, AJ. Gotta do long hauls more often, I guess. Maybe. I mean, we've got Cross the Pond coming up next week, right? So next Saturday, Cross the Pond. That should be a good one. Looking forward to that one as well.
Easy 256, contact München radar frequency 134, decimal 150.
Contact München radar 134 and then the connection
150.
Give me that again, please. Easy 256.
Here is 2 Mike Kilo. Contact,
Dennis, good to see you, man. Sorry for myself, but apparently Taxi Unit is working on a CDG. Interesting. Hopefully they can do better bridges than they did in Orlando, because man, that Orlando scenery is, especially for that price, eesh, not good. Not good. I have a dilemma right now. Fly 1 hour, or then take another 2 hours by train, or take an 8-hour train ride and see some scenery. What would you do? I don't know. Tough call. Probably train? I don't know. Depends. Guess it depends. If you have a chance to fly, maybe fly. I don't know. What solutions do you guys have for a tiller, or do you guys use a rudder like me? Just rudder right now, Rob. Until somebody, releases a friendly, user-priced tiller, I think that's all what we're going to be using.
Orange 3010, contact Ryan radar frequency 133.655.
133.655, Orange 3010. 133.655. Good. Was it Munchen radar?
675, reduce, resume normal speed. Normal speed, 675.
Radar, good evening. Speedbird 95 Tango passing 245, climbing 320.
Yes, Vin Radar.
Speedbird 95 Tango, Ryan, hello, radar contact.
$400 for a joystick that just twists is a little steep. Excuse me. Yes, I would agree. That's why I said user-friendly. Yep, a user-friendly one would be ideal. Green Radar, good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, Ryan, hello, radar contact.
Fortunately, flight simming can be a bit steeper when it comes to hardware. Yes, it is, absolutely. It definitely can be.
Speedbird 667, contact Maastricht 134, decimal 710, bye-bye.
134, 710, Speedbird.
500 for the TM pack seems steep, but it's better than the honeycomb. It might be about right. I'll wait. A nice sale or a Captain Canada giveaway. Yeah, I mean, we got World Flight coming up, man. We've got World Flight coming up in 2 weeks, and we're going to be doing all kinds of giveaways for World Flight. So, yeah. 100 miles till top of descent, chat.
710.
Good.
Speedbird 689er, contact Maastricht 124, decimal 435, bye-bye.
Contact Maastricht 124, decimal 435.
See if the winds have changed. Oh, raffles. That's right, raffles. Fuck. Raffles. We have raffles to give away. Winds are still 160 at 13 knots. Perfect. A Melinda giveaway? Oh.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Charlie, Ryan, hello. Report position, please.
Lufthansa 3, standby, please.
Ah, there you are. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Charlie, radar contact.
London radar, Swiss 260, heavy, flight level 380.
Swiss 260, Ryan, hello, radar contact.
Walker 3274, hello, flight level 360.
Walker 3274, Ryan, hello, radar contact.
Cap, what's going on with PMDG? Koch released an EFB picture and Robert goes silence. Usually they'll post Sundays. Saturday or Sundays you usually get the update from Robert. So I would watch the forums if you're watching the forums. Check the forums, watch the forums. I'm sure they'll have more information coming out on there over the next, by the end of the weekend, I would assume. But yeah. Maybe we can give away Melinda for World Flight. Not very many takers. Captain Shibequito, a visit one day, 3-6 approach is one of a kind. Yes, isn't that like 11,000 feet or like 12,000 feet as well?
435.
I have a question. Anyone ever heard an issue with the camera looking right and can't control anything with the view? No.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever had that one. Robert made a post about the DC-6. Interesting. Yeah, there are some liveries that do that ASPE. You just have to make sure you're downloading the liveries, right? So.
Three Whiskey Charlie, directing to Delta Kilo Bravo.
Please, I got Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Charlie.
Cap, are there aspects of the EFB that you're looking forward to or not really? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I guess for a little bit more like, you know, versatility. But for, honestly, for me, man, it's not the end all be all. Like, I honestly, at this point, I don't even really care. I know that it's good because it's going to be
Bravo, contact Maastricht 134, that's
for all the other aircraft moving forward and stuff like that, but at this point I'm just so sick and tired of like people like talking about it and people getting upset about it, and I don't know, man. I just, yeah, you know, when I do this in and out every week, right, becomes a thing. Like we just don't yeah. C2A with a donation. Bear with me. I had everything muted again because of all the gifted subs. I'll play that in a minute.
Maastricht 134, decimal 435.
But thank you again, C2A, for more donations today. Huge no floaters, man. What will people have to whine about when the EFB does come out? How long the 777 is going to take to come out? It's just, it's an endless cycle with Flight Sim, right? It's an endless cycle of people upset that they don't have the product out yet, pissed off because the product is not what they were promised. It's an endless cycle with Flight Sim. It's another aircraft. Man, it's busy, dude. It's crazy. There's an aircraft right here off our left wing. We just went through another aircraft. Yep, did you upgrade to Premium Deluxe from the Standard Deluxe, or did you buy the Premium Deluxe? I originally bought the Premium Deluxe. As a content creator, I figured it would, you know, be a little bit more beneficial for me to buy it. And upset about it. It would just be nice to have kind of thing. Plus they have held back on other fixes and updates to wait for it. Correct. Yes. There was an event in Germany today. Ah, got you. That might explain it why.
Maverick should go to Costco and buy a bunch of single-serve bags of Ruffles, and whenever you mess that raffle phrase, he throws a bag at you.
Raffles. There are 113 departures and 103 arrivals in Frankfurt today. Wow. Man. I mean, listen, I would fly to Frankfurt a lot more if we actually had decent scenery. That's the problem with Frankfurt right now. Excuse me. Is, the scenery is just so bleh, you know? He got dipped out earlier but decided to come back for landing. Hope the 789 has treated you well. It is. Yeah, everything's so far so good, man. Can't complain. One thing that I like about it is it just feels stable on approach. I've flown both arrivals that I did yesterday as my practice flights. Yeah. Microsoft still doesn't have a decent France scenery? No. Leaving for Costco now? Oh boy, are you getting stuff for World Flight, Mav? You making a Costco visit for World Flight? Make sure you get lots of little bags of chippies. All the goodies, man. We need some chocolate. You can see the traffic here on the... I think they've changed that as well. It's not like the normal... You can see how it's like little chevrons almost. Gonna get some good snacks? My man. I like it. 47 miles till top of drop, friends. Cap's about to send a list. Yeah, you know what? Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm like looking around for food. I'm hungry. It's one thing, I haven't been eating a lot because my throat's just been so sore.
Orange 3010, contact Maastricht 124-435. Direct to Lopper. Orange 3010, contact Maastricht 124-435.
124-435, Orange 3010.
Who else was calling?
124-435. Mr. Crater, very good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400. He said we need chips. He's in. Starts throwing things at me. Was that not the frequency that I was supposed to contact? 124. Who was this? What did he say, chat? I thought he said 124. 124-435. 124. Yeah, 124-435. 124-435. Isn't that what I'm on? One, two, four, four. Oh. What, I can't do 435?
Lufthansa 9 Mike uniform, climb.
And report requested level.
Requested maybe 35.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 433, roger. Climb flight level 3.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Climb 30, Lufthansa 423.
Mr. Radar, very good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 400.
Orange 3010, Maastricht identified.
ECAP, what do you use for flight planning on the Flight Factor 752? SimBrief. FlightAware and SimBrief. FlightAware.com and SimBrief.
KLM 1832, when ready, descend flight level 260, reach level at Norku. When ready, descend
ECAP, what do you use for... Sorry, not that one. Switch it, yeah, we're fine doing it. I know it's this one. I'll bring the dip.
3 Alpha climbing flight level
Nice.
250, very good.
I like dip.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, Maastricht, radar identified, hello. Climb flight level 310.
Auto arrival is going to be fun. Full IFR. Yeah, it's very cloudy here today. Cloudy and rainy.
Regarding flight level 260 at Lipme, what is
Okay, will there be full VATSIM coverage during World Flight? I believe so, yeah. The guys have coordinated. I think there will be. Any CPDLC? What, where we use like this thing, the CPDLC? No, probably not, man. I gotta watch some videos on that. I don't even know how to use it.
Let me maybe 330.
Lufthansa 433, roger. Climb 330.
Climb 30, Lufthansa 433.
No, we gotta let them know we're ready for descent here soon as well.
KLM 1933, contact arrival on 121.
This is a payware aircraft. It's going to be a freeware. It's a freeware mod, so you need to have the default 787 installed. And once you have the default 787 installed, then it will be a free mod. Master Radar Orange 3010, ready for top of descent, please.
Orange 3010, roger. Proceed direct. Okay, Orange 3010, descend flight level 260 at 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Alright, we'll descend flight level 160 for Orange 3010.
Orange 3010, revision, descend flight level 310.
Okay, we'll initially descend flight level 310, Orange 3010.
KLM 1832.
CPDLC is very simple to use, only squawk and radio works with it at the moment. Yeah, well, it's like somebody said, it's like texting, right? So, does the HUD work? The HUD works. I don't like using a HUD. I don't have like my views all set up for the HUD to be working, but yes, the HUD does work. If you wanted to, there's the HUD. Everything works with the HUD.
135-960.
Roger, 135-960, good evening, Seabird 689.
Lufthansa 433, descend flight level 260, when you... Correction, Lufthansa 433, when ready, descend level 260, reach latest at Lippen.
But I'm not a fan of the HUD.
When ready to secure.
Cap, why did you start this YouTube channel? I was an avid flight simmer, and I didn't really... None of my friends were really into flight sim or anything like that. So it was, you know, I started it really to just like kind of meet other people, meet familiar people that were into the hobby. It was the big thing that I wanted to do.
Zero flight 76 Whiskey, Maastricht identified. Hello, climb flight level 300.
Climbing 300.
Alright, and there's our descent. We're going to initially descend down to 310. He may send us over. I know that they have weird restrictions here in Europe with like how far they can descend you and stuff, so we'll see what he does.
4 kilo, Maastricht identified. Hello, proceed direct. Oh, Mima, call you for hire in 1 minute.
Direct Mima and call for hire.
Excuse me.
Orange 3010, proceed direct Norku. November, Oscar, Romeo, Kilo Uniform.
Proceed direct Norku for Orange 3010. Norku? We don't. Fuck, I hate when they do this, dude. Norku is not on the approach, but they send us direct to it. Okay, it didn't like that. Okay, no, it did. It is sending me direct Norku. Okay. It's sending me direct Norku. I don't know where we're going from there, but...
Reach level 260.
And now we have to go to vertical speed because he wants us greater than 1,500 feet per minute. So now we'll continue the descent. We'll go at about 1,600 feet per minute. We'll go 1,800 feet per minute.
Maastricht 135960, 3675.
Just joined. What did you get for across the pond? I'm doing Halifax to Vienna. Halifax to Vienna. And I think our flight time was 11:39 a.m. So pretty close to our regular stream time. Pretty damn close. Why you take off? Like, cool, good reason to start streaming. It is. Yeah.
The 433 cleared Tango 1 Alpha arrival.
Tango 1 Alpha arrival, Lufthansa 4.
We're going to switch this over to 285 knots. Transition.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, when ready, descent flight level.
I'm going to set auto brake 2.
Nail the landing CPT.
Hey, the pilot, huge note floaties to you, man. Thank you again for the support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. EHAM's still busy as shit since Flight Tampa released it. Good. It's good, man. Deserves it. Absolutely deserves it.
Scandinavian 34 kilo, proceed direct Karli, climb flight level 34.
It's still saying insufficient fuel. We've got 6,700 kilograms of fuel. I don't know why it's saying insufficient fuel, but... Also, I don't know exactly what's going to happen here once we get to Norku. I'm assuming he's going to give us plans and he'll probably continue to descend us, but I don't know what to expect here coming up after Norku. Most likely will be Norku, direct Sansa, Robus, Oscar, Artip, if that's the arrival. But I feel like all of those are here. Like, it's going to be Oscar and Artip are really the only ones. It should be direct Norku, then Oscar. We'll see what he does, but... Isn't 6,700 kilograms of fuel quite low? No. I'll continue descent down 260 for level at Norku. Orange 3010. Alright, we can chill on that descent. He wants us 26,000 feet for Norku. We're going to use our banana here to try and plan out that descent. So I've got us down at 1,500 feet per minute right now. Should be good. Excuse me. Yeah, 6,700 pounds. That's like over, what? That's 10,000, 12,000 pounds? A little bit over that. 2.2, isn't it? 2.2 pounds in a kilogram? Not that I would know that for any reason whatsoever. You tried the Latin VFR A330. Yeah, no. You won't see that on my channel, man.
2,000 feet per minute or greater at sharp 6.
Orange 3010, contact arrival on 121, decimal 205.
121205, Orange 3010, see you. Alright, 121025, is that what it was? I think that's what it was. Excuse me. 121025. I think that's what it was. 121205. 121205. Okay.
Echo 6 runway 18 left behind company traffic.
070 clearance.
Some radar, good evening. Orange 3010, flight level 280, descending 260 at Norku.
KLM 159, to left heading 360.
360, KLM 1549.
Papa Delta, expect late landing clearance.
to your Flite, Papa Delta.
Delta 257, resume notification back Berkey.
Check Berkey, Delta 257.
Papa Delta Sierra, Castevens on
I feel like Latvia VFR should have made the 330 except for the Neo. I don't know, man.
Papa Delta Sierra, runway 22, clear to land, wind 16 at 16.
Latvia putting up a good fight with Captain Sim for who's scamiest, like Latvia Hotels was more, but I also feel like they're garbage. Theirs is a little bit better because they're at least modding and putting in some systems. I mean, Captain Sim is literally just copy-paste, right? Airbus systems into like a 717 and stuff, right? Like there's no effort being put in. At least there's a little bit of effort being put in by Latin VFR, where I feel like there's none coming from no real effort coming in from Captain Sim.
Descend 2000 feet, 993, get them.
Spirit 4 at Delta Yankee, descend 2000 feet.
What is my favorite dish? I don't know, man. So many. I can't even. This guy's so busy, you can't even make a call.
All stations, CEO, I will call you. Cannon 1560 to left heading 360.
Listen to that, guys.
Delta 257, Unicorn 122.8.
22.8 for Delta 257, thanks for the service, yep.
Cannon 1933 after Arte, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
After Arte, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Cam 642 to right heading 130.
Right 130, Cam 642.
Cannon 1549, descend 3000 feet, QNH 993 hectopascals.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 993 hectopascals, Kilo 1549.
Kilo Echo Golf 777, information Kilo Vector Zeiles approach runway 18 terrein, speed 220 knots.
Okay, I'm putting myself direct Oscar because he hasn't got a hold of me.
274, information Kilo Vector Zeiles approach runway 22, speed 220 knots. Correction, Vector Zeiles approach runway 18 terrein.
Lemmy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Double approach, easy 15 Victor Romeo, holding Echo 6 runway 18 left, ready for departure.
Standby break, speed 4 at Delta Yankee to right heading 170, clear to Isles, approach runway 18 right.
Right 170, clear to 18 right, speed 4 at Delta Yankee.
Cam 642, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Cam 642.
Cam 1549, speed 180 knots, turn left heading 300.
Just gonna keep descending myself. I'm not gonna fudge up this whole approach because he's too busy and doesn't contact me. So I'm just gonna keep descending myself.
Virgin 4 Papa Mike at flight level 230.
This is 4 Papa Mike, we'll call you back. Kilo Echo Golf 777, descend flight level 50.
One thing with VATSIM versus pilotage is the times on VATSIM where it's one guy controlling like 2 or what 3 should cover. Oh, easily. Yeah. Different approach.
Right heading 160, clear to Isles, approach runway 18 right.
Seems like nobody wants to depart out of S-Key BO and cross the pond.
Kilo 1549 to left heading 250.
I'm sure people do, which is probably one of the least, the less popular, sorry, right? Some people are comparing Latin VFR to Aerosoft in terms of quality. I feel Aerosoft is way better. I would agree 100%. Yes.
Easy 158, klein flight level 130.
At least the Aerosoft has, like, you know, custom systems, not just copied systems. What time do slots open on the 26th? I'm not sure, Ben. I don't know. Are you doing Cross the Pond? I am, yes. 1 week from today. Next Saturday, we're doing Cross the Pond.
Echo Golf 777, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, look at 50%.
I think we have to be at, what was it for R-tip? Between 10 and 7, so I've got 10,000 in for R-tip right now. Yeah.
Kilo Echo Golf 777, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 993.
Alright, I'm going to pause the music because I feel like things are going to get a little bit spicy here in a sec. Sounds back up.
Kilo Vector Zeiles, brood runway 18 right, to left heading 040, descend flight level 50.
WestJet for Cross the Pond? I haven't decided. WestJet or Air Canada?
Right heading 040, descend flight level 50.
I have not decided yet. Is there any news about the Phoenix? No. Not yet.
Can 642, speed 160.
160, 64.
Spirit 4 at Delta Yankee, 180 till 6, 160 till 4.
Speed 180 till 1480, first flight Delta Yankee.
Get 1560, disregard.
Careful departure, KLM 3 Alpha Michael.
Get 3 Alpha Michael, 2 Echo 6.
Holding Echo 6, KLM.
Do a poll for WestJet Air Canada. Yeah, I'm going to see what airplane we're going to fly, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, left 030. We booked 2.
Let's go approach hello orange 3010.
Get 159, speed 180 to 616 to 4.
Is my mic muted?
Speed 180 to 4 DME, Cal 1549.
Orange 3010, Norco to Alpha, right for runway 18 right, descent flight level 70.
Send flight level 7018 right. Orange 3010.
Get 1832, proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Don't know if you answered already, but what time are you departing for across the pond? 11:39 a.m. is our departure slot. I'll probably go live at 11 a.m. 1 hour before we usually go live.
642, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final, okay, that's sure.
Get 1560, reduce speed 180 knots. Get 159er, descent 2000 feet, clear islands, broad runway 18 right.
Descent 2000 feet, cleared approach runway 18 right, Cal 1549.
Kilo 137, request taxi from Victor 1.
There's the arrival, so everything should be good for arrival.
Ground 11805.
11805, Kilo 137 by way.
Kilo Echo Golf 777, speed 160, and turn right heading 150, clear islands, broad runway 18 right.
Speed 160, right.
How do you get to...
Cam 274, descent 3000 feet, kilometer 997 hectopascals.
Like my transition... Oh, there it is.
Descent 3000 feet.
Transition altitude is 3,000 feet.
Kilo 1560, turn right heading 070.
Good.
Kilo 1560, turn right heading 070.
When does the 900 release? Not sure. What is the circle approach? Well, it's not really a circle approach, it's this. So we're coming in from our tip, proceed direct the Schiphol VOR, and then you make the procedural turn down and in. That's kind of what you expect. Probably giving you vectors direct. He said to descend via the whatever the approach that we're on. The RKN2 Alpha. I can't get over that guy's mic. Dude's mic. Let's update the weather here in Amsterdam. They line up for 36 left at 300 feet. They turn right onto the other runway. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Obviously, if you can't hear, it's ridiculously busy here right now. So we're not gonna start requesting specific and special arrivals. Jesus.
274 to left heading 210, clear islands, approach runway 18.
0993. Good. And our minimums, now that we know that we're expecting ILS 18 right, our minimums will be 187. Barrel minimums 187. What is this guy using for a microphone, man? That's... did you hear any of that? Like, God bless the controller for that, because that was... I don't even know what the hell that was, dude. Nope. What did you just say, sir? Are you yelling at me, sir?
Get 159, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 160 at
240 on the speed. Let's bug it up. Good.
Get 1560, speed 160 knots. Travis 60 right, intercept the localizer 18 right.
Man. Do you have any ideas of how to steer the plane? I have a yoke but no rudder pedals. You'll probably have to bind a button. You have to bind something. Maybe one of the hat switches on your yoke to go left and right on it. I don't know. It's difficult if you don't have rudder pedals.
3000 feet, QNH 993 hectopascals.
993 hectopascals.
Cannonball 933, speed 180 knots.
He's using the default motherboard mic. It almost feels like he's using like the built-in microphone to like a joystick or a yoke or something, you know? That's almost what it feels like.
Cannonball 853, climb fly level 130.
Climb 130, Cannonball 853.
Cannonball 832, exclamation kilo vector silence.
Seatbelt signs on.
Descent fly level 50. Speed
Flight attendants, please be seated for arrival.
Second.
Coming up on 10,000 feet.
Cannonball 932,
We've got minimums, we've got barrel pressure, auto brake is set, ground spoilers, armed.
Approach, KLM 1549, missed approach.
So we're good. Oh,
Cannonball 549,
we've got missed approaches going on today, Jack.
Climb fly level, correction climb 3000 feet.
270, 3000 feet, KLM 1549.
Kilo Echo Golf 777, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 16.
He has not stopped since we got on this frequency. It's insanely busy.
Combination for Wallet Echo 6.
Alpine 42 Kilo Romeo, Antalya 5 ready for departure. All stations at holding point, I will call you back when ready for departure.
Portugal 8 with you descending 260, passing 310.
Tasavi 608, descend 2000 feet,
Smitty, hello my friend, good to see you. Are you using the $500 rudder pedals or the $100 one? The $500 ones, the Thrustmaster TPRs. Exclamation point TM.
208 miles,
Remember guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. We're looking for 400 likes. Was it 400 or did we say 450? I can't remember. 400 likes.
360, 180 knots,
What airport is that? It's like a small little general aviation. Like a racetrack? It's got to be a racetrack or something, right? Oval? Something here too. Maybe like go-karts?
Speed 180, KLM 182.
And then post at Portugal 8 with you descending 260.
Alright, we're going to go... Vert speed down to 7,000, 1,600 feet per minute. Speed's looking great. Where are we? We just passed RTIP, correct. Okay. So from RTIP, we're now proceeding direct the Schiphol VOR. And at 7,000 feet, 220 knots. So we're doing that now. Will you also do cross the pond? Yes, I will be doing cross the pond. I have Halifax Stansted to Vienna. Yes. That's Lillestrøm. Okay. The airport on the left is an aviation museum. There's an old KLM 747 that you can enter. It's a really cool Lillestrøm airport. Interesting. Thank you. Cool.
Can 3 Alpha Mike, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, the wind 16, at 16.
Big PMDG update. Looks like October 30th release for the tablet. Cool, there we go. It's released a couple days before I leave for World Flight, which means that we can fly it, we can take advantage of that. Beautiful. Cool, there you go chat. October 30th, which is what, a Monday? Monday the 30th, yes. Okay. Alright.
Right heading 360 and Unicom. Bye bye, thanks for
Do you have a home cockpit? I don't. Sounds like the controller's logging off, so chaos is about to ensue. Perfect. We like chaos, right chat?
Descent 3000 QNH 998 has
Alright, need our speed back down to 220 now. For restrictions.
QNH 993, KLM 1832.
Melinda hasn't said anything in 2 hours. As soon as PMDG starts getting spoken about, we just have Melinda say, "We'll see." Never change, Melinda. Please never change. Your trolling abilities are far greater than I think you get credit for.
Oh man.
020, KLM 1549.
God, dude. This community sometimes, man.
Can 3 of Mike identified, climb flight level 130.
Alright, we're going flaps 1. What are you yelling at me for? Checklist incomplete.
I think you found runway 24, not?
Descent checklist, recall, auto brake, landing data. It's the one thing we haven't done. We're going flaps 3149 on the approach. Good. Approach briefing complete. We know what we're doing. We're expecting ILS 18 right. Approach. Altimeter's going to be down to 3,000.
Can we take off runway wide left on fine 40 kilometers? Kilometer 5049, we're right heading 160, clear to ILS, approach runway 18 right.
I'm curious to see if he's going to be able to get us in.
Approach runway 18 right, KLM 151. Did you say 18 right? Yeah, KLM 151.
This guy, yes. And don't worry, chat. We only have. Well, actually, we're going to have a long taxi. I apologize. Never mind. I lied to you. We are going to have a crazy long taxi. But that being said, it's not that long of a taxi. We're going up. We're going in here. We're going into the Gulf gates. So we're actually not going too bad into the Gulf. So it is a long taxi, but it shouldn't be too bad. Probably vacate Victor 2, maybe Victor 1, most likely Victor 2, and then all the way across. Go golfing? Too cold for golfing now. Descent flight level 50, we'll expect Victors for the ILS 18 right. Orange 3010. Okay. 5,000 feet, 1,000 feet per minute. That mic, using a $5 eBay mic, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like it's like whatever he's using just isn't plugged in properly. Because there's so much muffle. Yeah, just a heads up, I looked at Rob's post. Give yourself a while to read through it. Longer than usual. Oh, yes. Got you.
Okay. That is 24 Yankee Juliet behind the A319.
Now, are we supposed to hold at, or are we supposed to continue the approach? I don't know if we're supposed to hold. Right turn 350, orange 3010. Alright, right 350.
Okay, 554, line up away on my one left, one intersection departure in front.
Let's go now, right 350. We're getting some Victor Vectors chat. Looking good. It's going to bring us in from the left side. It's probably a lot of traffic over there on that side.
Okay, 1786, hello, only static noise.
No hold. Okay, good.
Op 42 Kilo Romeo identified, climb level 130. Climb level 130, fine for 2 kilometers. Combi 041 identified, climb level 130.
Schiphol is down there. Looking good. How was everybody's landings in these aircraft? Has everybody been planting them? Have they been smooth landings? Gotta have the pressure on here, chat. Gotta make sure we have a nice landing.
With Kilo.
5,000 feet is in.
993.
I chose those words for a reason. Flying over your house? Very cool. Send 3,000 feet, 0993. Orange 10. Sorry, 3010. Alright, 3,000 feet, 1,000 foot per minute. Good. Are those new textures on the wings? Well, yeah, this mod hasn't released yet, right? Textures are absolutely spectacular. You know what I like about this wing? Shit. This wing here has a bunch of... Wait, is it that wing or this wing? No, it's this wing. It's got all the tape. Whatchamacallit, what do you call that? The aviation tape, the speed tape or whatever? Barrow at 3,000 feet is 0993. We're going to do it coming through 4,000, but the standard barrow here is 3,000 feet.
You
Is tower online or anything like that? No tower.
Op een 42 kilo Romeo, man op de unicorn, man
Any ground? Ground's online. 121805. 121805.
Searching for Papa Mike.
Searching for Papa Mike, altitude 5,800.
Right. Searching for Papa Mike, I'm staying
Good.
a bit
Okay,
longer.
let's go barrel pressure.
Descent flight level 050.
Here we go. Speed's good. Altitude's good. God, I love flying into Amsterdam, man.
Cannonball 549 and number 2, the wind 160.
Always so much fun. We have been airborne for 3 hours and 16 minutes, chat.
1549, runway 18 right, Cannon 1549.
Remember to contact ground when vacated?
Thank
you.
The wind
Thank you.
160 at 16, continue your approach.
Approach checklist complete. Next will be our landing checklist.
Cannon 1549.
Orange 3010, descend 2000 feet.
2,000 feet, orange 3010.
Searching for Papa Mike, descend 3000 feet.
2,000 feet. Should get a left turn here soon. I see some traffic here coming in. He's probably trying to vector us in behind him. Should be good. Remember to contact tower before you land. Yes. Thank you for all the wonderful suggestions. You guys. Silly. Silly, silly.
Skyhaven 554, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, the wind 160 at 16.
Remember to land. Cap, remember your landing gear. Remember flaps. Speaking of flaps, we're going 5 degrees.
237 X-ray, also takeoff 5.
2,500.
Orange 3010 to left heading 200, clear to ILS, approach runway 18 right.
So is that left turn 200 for orange 3010?
Correct, clear to ILS 18 right.
Left turn 200, clear to ILS 18 right, orange 3010. Alright, left turn 200, clear to ILS 18 right. There we go.
Commissaire voor one, monitor unicorn, want to decimate.
Unicorn 1228, ik heb respect voor je, fijne avond.
Imagine living down there, got the big old 787, sorry. Did you check the tire pressure before taking off? No. Should I? Also have your speed brake out at this point so you don't overspeed the approach. Just keep them deployed through the landing. Oh man. Should go final approach speed right now. Fully configured, 15 miles out. That's the Vatsim way. Fully configured, 15 miles out, ready to go. Alright, it's on our localizer.
37 X-ray, runway 18 left, echo 5, cleared for takeoff, the wind 170 at 15.
At least we can have fun, chat. 210 on the speed.
Skyhaven 554, climb flight level 130.
The only thing we need to remember is just our replay. Can't forget our replays. Greg, what's up, man? Good to see you. One of the beauties too about landing at 18 right is you always get good performance because you're so far away from the terminal, right? 18 right, best runway to land on here, and just get it the best.
Runway 32, runway 18 right, clear to land, the wind 150 at 15.
Good land 18 right, clear land 18 for 2.
Sky time, 12 months, 1 year. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. This is 1 year of taking my money. How have you been, and what do you think of the 787-900? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the year of support. Appreciate you. Localizer captured. So far, so good, man. I mean, I feel like this is as close. This is as close as a third-party 787 that we've had so far. Does that make sense? I still don't think it's quite as good as like a full built from the ground up 787, but I think it's the closest that we've had to actually replicating that and being that good. Sounds are great, especially if you're using the GE sound pack. Sounds are great. The flight model is definitely there. It flies better than the default, in my opinion. Yeah. There is the runway out there, chat. Crossbound, westbound earlier this year, 36 left for departure, and that was the best because it was away from the terminals. Yeah, absolutely.
First Orange 3320, fly heading 280.
Looks like the 787 has some problems landing according to Horizonsim. Keep that in mind.
3320, descent flight level 70.
I haven't really noticed anything for landings. I've noticed, well, the nose comes down very quickly. You can't hold the nose. Sorry. You can't hold the nose. So yes, the nose comes down very quickly, but they just released RC2 Litos. So we've got release candidate number 2 was just released, so we should be good, which apparently deals with those problems. So we'll see.
Orange 3008, speed 220 knots. 57 Delta, descent flight level 050.
050, okay.
Cap 747, long landing performance, it print off the foot per minute at the gate. See, there you go. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and arm approach, which is already done. We should get glide slope coming alive here a second. I'm keeping 190 on the speed. We do have an aircraft about 7 miles in front of us. Yeah, about 7 miles in front of us, but we're looking good. We're just waiting for our landing clearance. The spam didn't even make sense. That's what really truly gets me about these people, dude. Bananas, man. It's okay, we'll expect another account from him here in a second. Is this better than the Kiro? In my opinion, yes. I still think that the Kiro flies too much like the default 787, which in my opinion doesn't feel very good. This feels pretty good. Yeah. This feels pretty damn good. Alright, localizer is captured. Glide slope is now coming alive. So we're going to go gear down and we'll start setting our flaps. We're going to bring our speed back to 180. So we're good to go. We know that our approach speed, 149 is what we're looking for. Bad luck with the Phoenix today, all kinds of issues. I think I need to reinstall. Oh, that's not good. Or just a system restart usually can help those as well. Alright, here comes glide slope. Beautiful. Gear down. We're going to go flaps all the way down to 17. We're going to go 170 on the speed. And we'll go flaps down to 20 degrees. And I'm going to keep 170 because we're still a little bit, what are we? We're about 6.5 miles out. I can go full approach speed now. We'll go 149 on the approach. And we'll go flaps 25 degrees. We get all the lights on here, and we'll get flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. We'll go to our recording. We'll start the recording. Good, that's done. Beautiful. All right, and now we wait. Yo, cam's going on. I'm taking control of the aircraft. Sounds are going up, guys. Enjoy, my friends. Catch you down on the ground. My airplane. My throttles. All right, let's do it. Landing checklist is complete.
3320, speed 200. Childerz 3320. Can I fly some Delta, speed 20 knots. 230 knots, can I fly some Delta? Another 1551, speed 20 knots.
Speed's going right down the runway. Increase that just a little bit.
Speed 37 extreme, want to take it from 1 to 2 decimal. 139, thanks. Speed 37 extreme. 3010 was al mee vanuit rijden, clear to land, wind 170, wind 15.
20 right, clear to land, orange 3010. Alright, there's our landing clearance. Looking good.
Orange 3008, speed 180 knots.
Feels good, feels nice and heavy. Also responsive. I like it. Two white, two red all the way in, please.
Can 39 whiskey go ahead?
I cannot find the waypoint in my database.
Rami 39 whiskey, fly heading 280.
Heading 280, it's on the 3 meters.
That's 1551 to left heading 250.
Approaching minimum.
Orange 3008, descent to 2000 feet.
Minimums.
Continue.
Amsterdam approach, good evening, dilemma for Juliet, flight 11. 10, descend flight 11, 140, Norway.
Childerz 3320
Hold it,
to left heading
hold it,
260.
hold it, hold it. Okay, down, there's the nose down, smashing down. Reverser's out.
Descend flight 11, 70. Monitor right ahead.
70 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brakes going off. Okay, not bad. A little bit floaty. Not too bad. Could have been a little bit better. Still got to get used to it. But not bad, actually. We made the first exit here. I think we're just going to go directly over to ground. This guy is still insanely busy. 121805 for ground. We'll pull forward here. Not bad. Did not show the landing rate? Oh. 136. We'll see. Again, I don't know how you take these. Take these with a grain of salt. 136 on the landing is what it's saying. 1.01 G. Again, take it as a grain of salt. I don't really trust these landing rates either. We'll stop the recording though. We will watch that. We can go ground spoilers and flaps. We'll clean everything up. We're over at ground now, so we'll go ahead and contact him. Could have been, we floated it a little bit more than what I probably would have liked. But that wind coming down the runway is a little bit much. But overall, not a bad landing. I'm not upset with it. Well in the touchdown zone, and we vacated at Victor 1, so it could have been that bad of a landing. Scribble ground for a good evening. Orange 3010, Victor 1. It felt like a 3-2. It's because it is, man.
Delta 47 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 120. Continue with approach of 1.205.
Okay, stand Delta 47, cross 18 left, Whiskey 13, and we'll continue 121.205. Orange 3010. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it looked on the replay. I'm just giving you what the numbers are saying here with Sim Toolkit Pro. 136, 1.01 G. We'll see. Like I said, landing these, like, no matter what, because of the way that like it is with Microsoft, these wheels don't compress on the struts. So the landing rate is off of these wheels immediately touching down to the ground, and you'll see that they're weird. So 18 center, not left. Yes, thank you. He wants us on 121. He wants us to continue over there. So we'll continue monitoring here. Ben, celebrating 5 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. We are doing the return flight tomorrow as well, Chad, so we'll see how she goes, but we're planning the return tomorrow. Headlights, runway turn-offs.
Amsterdam cab, smiley face. I'm happy you flew from my birth country Turkey to where I live, the Netherlands/Holland.
Yavuz, thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you. Alright, he wants us to Delta 47. Delta 47. We'll go Swissport. Now, where the hell is Delta 47, Chad?
Delta.
He wants us all the way over there. Okay, interesting. Delta 47? Over here into the corner.
Level 130, Quebec out.
Okay.
Kilometer 786, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to Delta 5 at Whiskey 13, cross the runway 18 center.
Between Delta 48 and Delta 46, yes, thank you.
Final
Thank you.
It was a 1551, turn left heading 250, speed 180 knots.
That's the touchdown, 180 knots, 1000.
Amsterdam taxi times are crazy, they are. Yeah, they really are.
57 Delta, disregard. What is 3008, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 15.
Clear line 18 right, on there.
Spirit 134,
Now, do they stay on the inners or their outers? So would I go Delta or do I go Charlie as an arrival? I can never remember here in Amsterdam. I know that they don't. Isn't it done a little bit differently?
Station ready for taxi, go ahead.
I don't know which way we should be going. We're crossing at Whiskey 13, and then do we make the first right on Delta and down to Alpha? I can't remember how it is. Delta to Alpha? Okay. Always on the right-hand side? Okay. So it's always, so it's going to be Delta, and then followed by Alpha, and then we're going in here to Delta 46. It's just a big roundabout. I mean, this airport, how did Fly Tampa say it when they were developing it? They said we're almost done with, what did they say? River simulator, or forget what they said, how they were saying it on Facebook. It was pretty funny. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. Hopefully we reached our goal. I think we were looking for, what, 450 likes? Was that the goal? 450. Hopefully we've reached 450 likes. If we haven't, please do me a huge solid and smash down that thumbs up. Hi, Canal Simulator, that's what they called it. Canal Sim, yes. Canal Sim. Return, we're doing the return tomorrow. Not today, but we are doing the return tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun because I absolutely love landing into Antalya. So. We hit 420 on landing? Nice. Does the HUD work? It does. Yes.
Xavier 3 to Quebec, estimate shortly. For now, to left heading 080.
HUD works. I just don't like using a HUD, but the HUD does work.
Op een 36 Quebec Alpha, maar op de command to decimal 8.
The sound stock does the Horizon have its own sounds? The GE engines. The GE engines are custom. The Rolls-Royce engines, as of right now, are default Microsoft Flight Sim sounds. But we're using the GE engines, and they do have custom sound set. How's the fidelity? Like I said, I still think it's probably the best option as far as 787s go right now in the sim. But I still think that it leaves a little bit to be desired as far as like a full third-party project. But it does do a good job. For being a freeware mod, I can tell that there's been a lot of time and a lot of effort that have gone into this. So, when do you go live tomorrow? Same time as always. Exclamation point schedule. Noon Eastern time. New Navigraph update is awesome. It is. Navigraph is a fantastic program, man. Is it better than the Kiro 787? I think so, personally. I still think that the Kiro flies a little bit too much like a default. This feels a little bit better. Yeah. All that for free, exactly. And that's why nobody can complain, right?
Approach KLM 73 Papa Lima, ready for pushback at Delta 27.
Is Fly Tampa better optimized than the handcrafted performance-wise? Maybe, yeah. I don't know what type of performance I usually get here. But, yeah. I feel like it is. I don't know. October 30th, we're getting the EFB, correct. We are.
To Schiphol, taxi to Delta 4 at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
October 30th, we get the EFB. There's the canals that we were speaking of, Canal Sim.
Approach low, multi-25 inbound space, request. Multi-25, hello, go ahead.
I didn't get the elapsed time, but I think we were on time. Might have been a little bit earlier, actually. Guess we'll need to complain about something else. when we wake up on the 31st. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, then we're making a left here onto Alpha. We're going Alpha in, probably what, take Alpha. We're going Delta 47. So second left here, this is Bravo. We're taking second left onto Alpha.
Ja, Lufthansa 155, speed 180 to 6, 160 to 4, the wind 170 at 15, runway 18 right, clear to land. 180 to 6 and
450 likes, nice, thanks guys, appreciate it. It was a great stream, I enjoyed it. I feel like I would have enjoyed it a little bit more if I was not so under the weather, but considering we're sick and we're still going strong with our regular schedule, very happy with today's flights. Very happy with the aircraft. It behaved perfectly well. Still got to get used to how it flares and kind of that whole process of it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed today's flights. Hopefully you guys did as well. Again, we are doing the return flight tomorrow, so that should be a lot of fun. Plan for the return flight tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be feeling even better tomorrow. So that should be a lot of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and spool up the APU so that's ready to go and we're at the gate. Good. Some more bridges coming up here.
Correction, right heading 040, 060.
Clear about not getting the right. You like candy corn? I don't like candy corn. We got a 737 right behind us, hot on our tail. We're going 21 knots though, like on our taxi. I feel like we don't have to go very much. What are you looking for in X-plane? What do you mean? I didn't know we were talking about X-plane. I don't. What are we? That's a very broad question. Favorite candy? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite candy. I'm more of like a chocolate guy. Chocolate bar, you know. I guess that's candy, but X-plane's cooking in the oven? It is. Great answer, actually. She's cooking. What time cap tomorrow? Same time as always, man. Dan already put the schedule up for you. Exclamation point schedule in chat if you're ever curious. I don't know what time zone you're in, so yeah. I start every stream at the same time. How much fuel did we end up landing with, actually? 5, just like I predicted. 5,000 kilograms. Just over 10,000 pounds of fuel, so lots of fuel. Lots and lots and lots of fuel. This does have its own custom fuel burn as well, and I think they did a pretty good job on it. At least it's matching correctly with what SimBrief is saying. So. Now, I just don't know if we should go in at Alpha 13. Should we go in at Alpha 13 or should we go in here at Alpha 10? He didn't really say. I don't really know. Do they usually go out of Alpha 10 or does it, I don't know. I don't know, where should we go? Long taxi? It is a long taxi. Yeah, welcome to Amsterdam, man. Very long. Look how much bigger we are than the 737 behind us. It's funny. It's funny how big this aircraft is. Ooh, Lufthansa a 747. Nice. I don't see anybody here, so I'm just going to take this right. That way we can go in at Alpha 13, and I'm not blocking anybody. Because we're going in right on the corner up here. Yeah, KLM 740, or sorry, Lufthansa 747. Behind us there. Are we there yet? Yes, Dad. Alright, taxi lights going off, don't need to blind anybody. Good.
Taxi Bravo 23 via Quebec, at Whiskey 13, cross the runway 180.
Glad you enjoyed it, Borges.
Whiskey 13 cross 180, thank you.
No worries.
8516 ready for departure, runway 18 left.
8516, line of the way, runway 18 left.
Should be right on the corner. Delta 47. I'm looking for you. Delta 43, Delta 47. It's right here on the corner.
Entering the ramp via Alpha 10.
I think he just told me that I should have entered at Alpha 10.
Orange 3010 for now it's okay, but standard practice is entering the ramp via Alpha 10.
Thank you. We'll remember that for next time.
1786 for you as well. Standard procedures entering the ramp.
I blame Dan because Dan was like first right, I'd say. Chat, we have official confirmation in chat that is Daniel Barry's fault. Alright, I'm putting the flaps full for replay so we can watch the replay properly. But can we get some blame Dan's in chat, please? Because this was 100% Dan's fault. I went off of what Dan said, and Dan said I'd take the first right. Chat, it's a match made in heaven. It is Mr. Barry's fault. I went off what Dan said, and there's actual confirmation, Daniel, in chat that this was your fault now. Can't go hiding. Can't say it's not your fault. Definitely blame Dan. Alright, beautiful. We are here. Park brake is going on. I don't think I can shut down the engines, Jack, because if I shut down the engines, I don't think we get a replay. Wait, hold on. Are flaps full? Alright, flaps are full. Fuck it. Let's just try it then. Let's see if we... Hopefully this doesn't screw up the replay, but engine 1 off, engine number 2 off. Listen to the shutdown sounds. Spicy. I shut those engines down last night and I was like, God damn. That is nice. Real nice. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and operate jet bridge and request deboarding. And there we have it, my friends. Welcome down to Amsterdam Schiphol. After about 3.5 hours, I think is about what that flight was. About 3.5 hours. So good flight. Happy with that one. First full kind of flight in this aircraft, and everything went well. Everything went according to plan. They do have a new RC update for us, so we will be flying the new release candidate tomorrow for you guys, and apparently they've tweaked the flight model. We don't have to worry about the nose being so heavy on departure now as well, so that's a good sign. So we'll see how that goes. We'll go GSX. I don't know why they're not deboarding. Request deboarding. Good. And that will be the plan for tomorrow. So new RC candidate tomorrow, and we're doing the return flight. So we're going to start off here, hopefully at this stand. We'll go from here back to Antalya again, real world TUI jet ops in the 787. So absolutely fantastic. These are the GE engines. Yes, correct. Those are the GE engines. Again, landing rate was a 136 at 1.01 G. We're going to watch the replay and we're going to see if that's the actual case. They are deboarding, but you know what? We can just go to GSX and we can go ahead and give a little bit of a restart to Kutal. And then what I can do is I can come down here and I can go to main menu, doors, and I can just make sure that all of those doors are closed. I think this is how I do it. Don't hold me to it. Yep, that's how you do it. Cool. All of those should be closed now. There we go. Cool. Sweet. And then what we can do is we can go to replay, and we should be able to hit the play button. Fingers crossed this works. Okay, it does. Good. It puts you back with engines on. I was very scared that that wasn't going to happen, chat. We'll bring this forward here. We'll go ahead and play it from right about there. Should be good. Cool. So let's get some wing views. Let's see what we think about the landing rate. Let's see if we think it was harder or softer. Again, these are landing rates. I always tell people take these with a grain of salt, especially in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and especially here. And actually, you know what? Better yet, let's go to this view and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to the wheels. So watch as the wheels touch down. Watch how there's no like nice animation of like the wheels touching down and then the strut compressing. They literally just land and it's flat. Like it's just, there's no strut compression, there's no nothing. And that's why I think the landing rates are completely out to lunch when it comes to these planes and why they don't make a lot of sense. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about here. Nice and smooth, cut the power. There's the 1,000 footers. You can see obviously a little bit of a float there. She didn't want to go down, but there you go, super smooth. Now, do you see, right? I totally believe that that was a 136 1.01 G. I totally believe it because if it actually like calculated it properly and you could actually see that these wheels were, you know, coming down pretty nicely, instead it just kind of goes flat, right? And yes, I always tell people this, X-Plane does this incredibly well. If you want to see how it should be done properly with ground friction and contact, go fly a plane in X-Plane. Go fly tilted gear in X-Plane. X-Plane does it perfectly. This is one of the things that irks me with Microsoft, and this is why all of your landings feel like they're heavier. That was actually a beautiful landing. Like, I'm super happy with that one. Minus that little bit of a float right there, putting it down like that, absolutely beautiful. And of course the bug with the nose wheel coming down immediately. But yeah, that is the one thing that kind of irks me, but I am very happy with that approach. I actually think that was a perfect approach. Little bit floaty, but that was probably my fault. Just got to get used to the flight model and how different this thing flies. But other than that, super happy with that approach, especially for my first one technically on stream. And I do think that that is right around the 136 foot per minute landing, maybe slightly heavier, but it definitely was under 200, maybe towards like a 170, 160, but again, it's a landing rate monitor, you have no clue. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for being here today. I truly do appreciate it. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for support. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. Thank you to everybody with the gifted members today. Over 36 new members today. All the donations, all of the support, you guys are absolutely awesome. All of the likes as well, absolutely crushing our like goal of 450 likes. That was a stretch. So the fact that we got 450 likes was absolutely fantastic. See, from a wing view, that looks far firmer, but when you're outside and you're looking at it, it actually looks like a great landing. So again, like I said, take these landing rates as a grain of salt. As long as you're happy with the landing on the replay, that's really all that matters. Guys, for everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates with their time, their effort, smashing down that thumbs up button, appreciate you guys just as much. Look at the rework of the wings here, the fairing. I think all of this is new. Not the fairings, the flaps. I think it's all new, and the animations there. It looks pretty damn good. So, guys, thanks so much for coming to hang out. We are doing the return flight tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in watching that, we will be live again tomorrow. Amsterdam back to Antalya in the TUI livery. I've already got the thumbnail made up. It's going to be going up here in a couple minutes after this live stream. Enjoy the replays, enjoy the outro tunes, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow, same time. Happy landings, my friends. See you.